Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
It's Claire. Claire's back. This is Benny, a true nerd. Welcome back to Slime Rancher. Because I could do with a really nice chill stream. We're going to do a lovely nice chill stream. A stream that's in celebration of our Queen Tabby. That's what we're going to do today. We're doing some lovely Tabby experimentation today. We're going to come up with the best possible Tabby. Alright? We're just going to breed blobs together.
Why do you need to do that? We already have the best possible Tabby.
Claire, in case you hadn't spotted it, what we were going to do is I was going to lead with this. Then we were going to do the stream. And at the end of the stream, I was going to wrap up by saying, so after all the experimentation we've done, which turns out to be the best Tabby? And there was going to be, it's our Tabby! And she was going to be in here, and there was going to be a meow. You've ruined the whole bit, Claire.
Yeah, but the bit...
Right, well, the stream's over. Claire's ruined the ending. So that's it. The stream's done. Yes.
So next time you're gonna do a stream that's like, today let's examine whether the earth is flat, and at the end you go like, oh wait, we knew it was round all along.
That's correct, Superintendent Chalmers. The player with the highly unusual name of Who is on first. Bloody hell. There we go. So that's the welcome to Slime Rancher. There's a reason. There's a reason this stream is dedicated to Tabby.
Before we do that...
Before we do that, okay.
Before we do that, shout out to Noelle, who gave us $5 and says, Happy Wednesday to you all. I took my cat for her annual checkup last week, and she's in perfect health. Here's hoping Tabby is doing awesome as well. You know the thing I told you I was going to lead into this conversation with like 5 minutes ago?
I probably wasn't listening.
Yeah, I know. Please go ahead.
So poor little Tabby, we had a little health scare with poor little Tibbs. Who was a dumbass and decided she didn't feel like drinking water, and then decided the best response to not feeling great, she was dehydrated, was drink even less water, which made her feel worse. She started to double down on not drinking of water. So we had to take her to a vet and get her medically rehydrated, because she's the biggest dumbass in the world.
Did you also not listen earlier today when I told you it wasn't about her being a dumbass? Her test had come back actually showing something wrong. Also,
there may be something with her pancreas, but it's fine.
Folks, she's fine. She just had a flare-up of a thing and it's gone now.
We've pumped her full of drugs and she's back to her old self. But we had a bit of a scare with poor little Tibbs. We were a little bit worried about the poor Tabs.
But at the same time, she did go for her 6-monthly checkup like a week ago,
exactly.
A week and a half ago, and then we had to go back to the vet like 3 times.
Poor little Tab. So she's not been happy being put in her little cat prison cage and carried off to the vet. She didn't like it.
I think she was mostly not happy having to stay there overnight. To be honest, neither were we, because we were walking around the house
being sad,
talking to Tabby.
So basically, the moral message is, kids, stay hydrated during summer. Don't be a dumbass like our cat.
Also, don't have pancreatitis if you can avoid it.
There we go. So yes, we're going to be playing, therefore, this is, if you missed the video, this is Slime Rancher. It's a game about basically just keeping slimes, but you can crossbreed the slimes. So what I've done is I've just crossbred everything with the Tabby slimes, because there's a little tiny kind of blobby cat thing that's a Tabby, and I just sort of basically just created nothing but them. So this is a pink Tabby, and then these are the chickens. They're not Tabbies, but we feed them to the lava Tabbies, because lava Tabbies that occasionally literally explode out of happiness to see you, they need to be fed fresh meat. And then over here, we've got the rad Tabbies who enjoy eating vegetables, and are basically my big cash crop. These guys make like so much money, it's ridiculous. And then there's the puddle slimes, who they don't seem to be able to crossbreed with anything. So they just are what they are. But, you know, they just kind of quietly produce some puddle plots. And they're worth a lot of good money. So, you know what, I'm down for that. I mean, the big money's actually the lavas. The lava's actually really quite exciting. So, that's all lovely. So, we kind of got some basic stuff down over here. Though, I've realised, yeah, a lot of stuff in my area eats vegetables. I don't actually have the ability to make vegetables right now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down this plot for now, because I want to actually have like an actual vegetable patch here. So a garden, and then I'm just going to insert one at carrots. So now I've got actual carrots growing here, because yeah, a lot of my stuff does need vegetables. In particular, yeah, you need vegetables, and I've got some chickens to feed the lavas, and basic fruit will feed these guys. So I just want to have a little bit more in the way of Actually, do the puddles even... No, the puddles just need water. The puddles just chill out in water, and they don't eat anything. They're nice and not fussy. So I'm just going to grow a handful of carrots. Also, I realised, thank you to the comments of this video when we made it, who let me know what happened. So I crossbred some tabbies with some fairies that only come out at night. And I put them in here, and stopped them flying off, I put a net. And then they disappeared, and I was like, I don't know what happened to them. I was told by the comments, because the phosphors only come out at night, there's probably some down over in this direction right now. Because they only come out at night, in the day they explode. So basically I put Tabby in a transparent glass box when she's a vampire, and left her in the sun. So that those tabbies those tabbies burnt to death, like, horribly. Like so horribly. I should have done the solar shield. Should have installed that. Didn't install that. So that was, you know, that was a mistake. But that tabby, those tabbies are dead now. We'll just make more. So it's fine. And yes, we're growing 10 million carrots over here. If I recall correctly, the thing that we had last time is, yeah, because looking at the Slimepedia, there's still a lot of slimes we haven't found yet. Like, including some that apparently I've kind of somehow skipped. Because, like, Puddle is, like, that far down. So, like, apparently there's, like, supposed to be 2 I found already. I just didn't. So, we're going to go look at. But I've just opened up my first side area. Opened up a little side area over here. This was, like, the safari zone or whatever. So, I kind of just, like, nipped in here at the end of last video. But I didn't really kind of go in here properly. So, I'm just kind of curious. What's going... What was that again? This is... Oh, that's just a teleport receive pad. Alright, so I'm just going to go and try and, you know, figure out what's going on. So yeah, I've got some more things if I wanted to, like, you know, have some excess farming over in this part of the world. That's just another basic plot, isn't it? Yeah, basic plots and whatnot. So, silos. Oh, incinerators, which it seems to imply you can use to burn tabby. So let's not do that. That sounds cruel. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to set fire to tabby. No setting fire to tabby. Not allowed. So, alright, it's going to have a nice little loopsy-roundy. Claire, how's everyone down in the chat?
Yes, everyone is alright. Did you know about this new, like a super chat for members? Members can make comments that are highlighted the same as super chats.
Ooh, I did not know this.
I mean, I don't actually know how...
YouTube doesn't tell me anything.
I don't actually know how it works because the people... I'm assuming they're not being charged again, because...
One hopes not.
They're members already. They're in a subscription. I don't know if you get, like... I don't know if there's a limit or what, but I know that plenty of people who've done a member super chat have also just, in general, talked in the comments in, like, the normal way, so...
How exciting.
I don't quite know how it works, but we have something new, and it's really cool. It also says how long people have been members for, which is cool. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. And, we just got a big, very generous £50 donation from Dead Fish.
Thank you very much, Dead Fish. First time I've said that today.
Uh-huh. And Dead Fish says, hey John, I've been around since Mass Effect No Guns, but this is the first time that I've been able to donate after years of studying and months of searching. I finally got a job working for the NHS.
Yay!
Hooray! Thank you for providing entertainment the whole way. Thank you for working for the NHS.
Yeah, damn straight.
Absolutely. Yeah, Jake says those messages are free. It's a highlighted message as a length of being a member thing. I got it for free, but only once. So hopefully that's once by stream. Sir Roderick Quincy Fon Thunderbottom, the magnificent hiking of Australia, says, Claire, we know as much as you do. Which makes sense with YouTube, you know?
YouTube tells me nothing. Yeah. Nothing at all. But I can't have been able to hang on. Where'd the ball just go? Oh, no! 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 Come back with the tabby! That phosphor just stole a tabby and then carried it off into... Uh-oh. Oh, no, it let go. I think it might have let go of the tabby. Oh, no!
Did it let go of the tabby, or is your... Oh, okay. I thought your screen was just really gross.
I think it just drowned the tabby.
Oh, that's very...
Also, can I make it over to there if I was to jump? It looks like I would be able to. Also, where'd that beach ball go? You guys had a beach ball, and I kind of want to take it back with my tabbies, so, like, my tabbies can all play with it together. There was... Where did it just go? There's also... Is this the skeleton? Oh, bloody hell, it's Subnautica all over again. It's a giant bloody skeleton. Also, hang on. I should always read these. Sometimes these quite useful. You just come to this beach to think, stare at those distant rings, and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. Most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. H.
Okay, so a couple of suggestions. Ali says, I'm guessing it will be a milestone thing, like you get one free member super chat every so many months, similar to Twitch, which makes sense. And Tyler gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Tyler.
Thank you so much. Tyler says, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the work that you do.
Oh. There's a giant tabby over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to want a giant pile of meat. So we're going to be wanting to go and get a giant pile of chickens. Enough chickens would feed the giant tabby.
Sci-Fi Storm says that Tabby is still alive-ish. It just returned to the great primordial slime ocean.
Oh, good.
I don't know if that means that it's going to go into a different type of Tabby blob in... Oh, hello!
I'm just going to feed it chickens.
Yeah.
It just wants so many. It wants so many chickens.
Well, it's hungry.
Yeah.
Maybe it had to stay at the vet overnight because it hadn't eaten for several days like an idiot.
Bloody dumbass cat. Oh no, you're the one spreading the lies about our dumbass cat.
Wow.
There was a ball here, and I don't know where it's gone. I kind of want to take it back for my tabbies to play with, say I had a ball to play with. I don't know where it's gone now. Also, I have a giant pile of money, so I should really be spending it on, like, upgrading my, yeah, and also I should take some basic tabbies back with me, because I'm out of basic tabbies. So I'm going to suck up some basic tabbies, and maybe crossbreed them with, ow! Crossbreed them with, oh no!
Ooh. No!
Oh no! Some of the, no! No! Into the
Apparently-
ocean with you.
Apparently there's a lore on how slimes interact with the slime ocean.
Oh,
So-
there are actual rules on that. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to save all the tab. I feel like, okay, the tab. The unfortunately, or everything in this part of the world may be it may be gone. There may have some tars may have gone out of control. If there's more than 3 tabbies or more than 3 slimes in a single location, there tends to be a giant tar explosion at some point, and it ruins everything. There we go. Just get in the sea. Calm down and get in the cocking sea, all of you.
Oh no.
No, I think it's too late. I'm just gonna bypass all of this. Maybe help myself to a handful of beets and whatnot.
Yeah, shout out to Chopstick Girl who gave us $10 and says, I hope this helps with your tabby. My own dumb baby named Awesome ate some packing tape and we're still paying off the vet bill. Cheers, dears.
Oh no.
Oh, that sounds, I mean, in fairness, that does sound worse than...
Oh no, there's all the everything's being eaten by the tars.
Anyway, the vet bill was a bit high, but we do have insurance.
Yeah, Tabby's
for her,
very
so
well insured.
I need to just submit an insurance claim. Let's see. Traitorous Turncoat gave us £5 and says, I just got over a bit of a scare myself with my baby Sneck not eating. So here's a donation to celebrate good pet health all around. So then...
Poor little Tibbs. She's fine now, though. She turned out to be A-okay. She was just a dumbass.
Well, she wasn't.
Okay, so until I've got a slime key, I can't go any further down this path. But I don't know which of the things I have to feed to get the slime key. So instead I should probably just focus on hoovering up a giant pile of chickens and one. There's some basic tabby slimes I can just help myself to. Because, actually, no offense, I don't want too many basic tabby slimes in my camp because they need meat. They'll only eat meat. But I guess if I cross them with rock plorts, I can create rock tabbies, and rock tabbies will eat vegetables because hybrids always eat both of what the parents would have eaten. So that would not be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, there's tons of chickens here, but I could breed more. Maybe what I'll do is while I'm actually down here, I'll use this area for redundant backup chicken breeding. So I'll set up a coop here. And then I will just get rid of that one. Now we're just going to hoover all of you up because there's chickens everywhere, aren't they? Yes. And we'll just put the chickens in here. And then I think you need a rooster. I think you might need a rooster. So I don't know if there's a rooster around here. If there isn't, I think there might be a second one. I think I might have a spare. I might have a spare somewhere. That is all nothing. I might have a spare back at home. I might have a second one. So if so, I'll bring him down here. And then this is just Okay, this appears to just be producing spare excess chickens just spawning in this area. If more chickens would just like to spawn in this area, I'll take it. Also, is this a ham? Giant piles of carrots. Good. Good. Right, let's go feed the tabbies. But yeah, if more chickens just want to spawn in this area, I'll just use this as a chicken breeding ground just to set up that business. And, oh, the tabbies. The tabbies are hungry. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Here's food. There you go. And as this area is radioactive, I'm going to set up the plort collector on this area. Because this area, these guys are slightly radioactive.
Hey, John, how much do you care about spoilers in this game?
Use your best judgment. Like, it is partly a game of discovery. So you use your best judgment.
Cool.
And there's a giant pile of that. And I could auto-feed those tabbies as well. But I'll leave that for the time being. And how many... I've only got one rooster. Okay, I need to find another rooster to toss in the other thing. And we can have a bunch of... Yeah, we can have some tabbies. We'll have rock tabbies down over here. So we'll have... So just plot the tabbies. Give them rock plots. So you guys eat the rock plots. There you go. I think rock tabby's actually quite cute. Rock tabby's actually quite adorable. So you guys just take care of that. And then if we feed you... I'm just going to put some vegetables in here. Then they'll eat that. That will produce more rock plots. And then as a result of that, the other tabbies will become rock. And then they can eat vegetables too. Meanwhile, this tree has already taken care of all of this. So I can just put giant piles of fruit in here. No trouble. So they'll just keep producing tabby plot. And there we go. Look at that. Already happening. And also the carrots should now be fully grown. So I may as well harvest all of them. A little bit slow to harvest, to be honest. There's probably an automatic thing to make that happen if I had to put a guess in. There's like an automatic harvester by any chance? Oh no, it should just literally just says growing. So there is not. And now I just toss a bunch of veg in here. And that will convert the other tabbies into rock tabbies. Because eventually, there we go, they'll all just eat the thing. And that'll be fine. And then the other veg can just go over to... here, so just toss a giant pile of carrots in that direction. That will produce a giant pile of auto plots, and then I can just gather them from here. So just activate. How do I... Okay, but how do I get them out? Yeah. Ah, I just suck the thing. Okay. Suck the thing, and there we go. Nice, easy, rad, and tabby plots. Plot just means poo. In this game, FYI, Claire.
Oh, I see.
There we go, giant piles of money, and I'm going to buy myself some nice shoes.
With the poo money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dash boots! There we go. And I feel like I should also go for a power core, because that will give me more energy, would mean my... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, there's a bit too much cat poo in this area. Go away. Go away, all of you. Go away. Out the way. Out the... No. Out the way. I'm basically trying to clean the litter box while the cats are in it. Is what's happening right now. They're not helping.
No.
They're not being
They don't normally do.
They're not being helpful at all, FYI. But there is a load of tabby plots in there, and you can have some more fruit. There you go. Lovely. Right, just shove that in there. That'll be enough for me to get my upgraded energy tank. And go. Go. Lovely. Loads of money. Absolutely spectacular. Let's get over there. Grab that. Take power core. And now I should be able to hover much further, which I assume is a good thing. And I'm going to go just try and find a rooster. Because if I can just toss a rooster in with the chickens down there, then that's got to be a good thing. I think roosters just spawn dust about everywhere, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Claire!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to, let's see, we've got a lot of these new channel member super chats. Urban Cohort, who's been a member for 45 months, says...
45 months? Wow.
Says, so this is a thing? It's horrible. Sorry, Claire. So Roderick Quincy Font Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, who's been a member for 47 months.
Oh, Flirt. Oh, it's on. It's flipping on. I'd say it was competitive, but it can't be because you can't retroactively go back in time. So it's not much of a competitive thing, really. It's just whoever is the winner is the winner. It's the worst race.
Yeah, so Sir Roderick, as I was saying, says, member super chat, all the pain of regular super chat without the money. I mean,
He's
We don't
technically
need
not
you to
wrong.
be giving more money because you're already all incredibly generous by subscribing on to be channel members on a regular basis. So, we're quite happy to read messages from channel members every so often. Like, I think it's a nice. I think it's a nice feature. But yes, let's see. Who else do we have? Nilet Inc. has been a member for 12 months and says this is an interesting addition. I definitely agree with that. Amanda, who's been a member for 5 months, says, I love you guys, and thanks to John, I have put 100 hours in Stardew Valley already.
Excellent.
So there
100
you go.
hours. Also, I just got knocked unconscious by being bopped around by little rock things. And I lost all my stuff. I wasn't really carrying that much anyway, so that's unfortunate. Ooh, new upgrades just became available.
Somebody said something about how you should buy an aquarium or like the water upgrade.
I think I've seen the water blobby thing. I think that's usually for killing tars more efficiently, right?
I do not know for sure, but Ali gave us, in fact, the first member super chat. Ali's been a member for 12 months and says, ooh, I've been a member for a year already. I'm so glad to see this game. I love it. Make sure to buy the water upgrade ASAP.
I think I might be able to afford it as soon as I just shovel these puddle plots in, because that's just ludicrous money. Yeah, that's going to be easily enough for that. So okay, shove that there.
You go.
Water tank. So, alright. Calm down slides for a short while, or dissolve terrible tars. And that is... over here. I assume I suck water up out of, like, ponds or something, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's just suck that up, and now... Yeah, okay, so it's in its own special 5th thing. So, okay. That's also, I was looking for a rooster, then I got distracted. But while I'm here, I may as well, if the carrots have regrown, feed all
yeah,
the
Ali
tabbies.
says, amongst other things, it kills tar. The water tank is for the gun.
Yes, that is eminently reasonable. It's not a gun, it's a vacuum.
Yeah, somebody else says those water tars are like Roombas, so thank you to the DB Phantom for that.
Elder Roostro. Okay, it's an Elder Roostro apparently. Fascinating. I just want some stony hens to feed my lava tabs with.
Yeah, and welcome to some more new channel members who've just joined. Shout out to Jeans and Cowboy Boots. Welcome, Kelly. Well, welcome back. I can't actually remember, but welcome also to Carl Melgate, who is also a new channel member.
Welcome, welcome.
So, yes, indeed. Oh, the elder chickens are sterile.
Oh, so we
they
should get
can't
rid of that.
breed. Thank you to the Necromaniac and Nerdologist for that info.
Well, then guess what happens to them?
Yeah, I think somebody earlier was saying you should feed them to the tabbies.
Do I think that means I need new... Well, I think that means I need a new roostro. Actually, this roostro's fine. But I might need to find new roostros to just replace the ones that are getting old in order to keep the this process still ongoing. By the way, I guess you guys can have some fruit. There you go. You're welcome. And this is... Yes, there's... Oh, hang on. There might be a new thing. Okay. Someone wants me to do a thing. What do you want me to get? 5 little lava blobs and 1 little puddle plot. I don't want to give you a puddle plot, to be honest. I like my puddle plots. What are you going to give me in response? That's trash! I'd rather have them. No, screw you. Right, now this time I'm not going to die. I'm going to use my water cannon more efficiently. It's going to be fine. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sci-Firestorm, who was saying in chat that you should make a few Fallout slimes as a celebration of Ms. Finally's continued survival.
Well, we've got a load of rad slimes already. It's just they're tabby rads.
Yeah, Sci-Firestorm says boom plus rad.
Boom plus rad. Nuclear. Interesting. I need to find the basic ones to check whether that works. It seems dangerous. That feels very dangerous to me.
When has that ever stopped you?
Mm-hmm. There we go. And I don't need chickadoos. Just pop the chickadoo down.
You need a puddle slime, not just a plot.
Oh, it's yes.
Says,
okay, yes. The actual
DJ
slime
level
itself.
3.
Yes. Now, guys, get out of my way. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out, all of you. All right, now Push on. No. Straight through. There we go. Boom. Ah, there's a rooster. Perfect timing.
Okay, so John.
Yes.
The coops can only have 12 chickens in them.
Yeah.
Says Ali.
That
Don't
I
put
know.
more, otherwise they don't make eggs.
That I'm aware of. Yes.
Okay, so yes.
Do not worry. That I am aware of. Okay, those guys are seriously desperately trying to hunt me. I'm just going to suck up all the hens. Yeah.
Did you say they were trying to hunt you or
Yeah,
hump?
some of them are mean because they're hungry and you feed them and they calm down.
Hump.
Yeah. Well, they get hangry, as the word goes. And this brings me to... this brings me to the top of this area, with the tabby area, which is beside of the little thing. I've seen this before, yes. Though I might be able to hover from tree to tree. In fact, actually, can I use this to get even higher up? By just going from that to that? I don't know, possibly. And I'm pretty sure there's another tabby in this, isn't there? Yeah, there's another blob tabby down there who just wants a giant pile of hens. So, to be honest, I could just... I mean, I've got a bunch of spare hens. No. I tried to just... I was trying to give you a hen. It's not my fault you wouldn't eat the damn thing.
So...
Yeah, let's get some more if there are any just floating around. Yes!
Olacos in chat gives some information about what happens when you crossbreed Boom and Rad.
Okay.
Do you want to know?
We'll do it. I think we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get it to ourselves. Let's not get into that. I think that kind of crosses lines slightly into spoilers.
Yeah, fair enough.
With me.
Fair enough. Let's see. We've also got a message from the book 778 who gave us £5 and says, "Good evening, all. I enjoyed the Mass Effect miniseries last week, and I've really been enjoying Subnautica as well."
They were both very fun to put together. If as is always the case for things that are vaguely conceptually essays, took much longer than I thought it would. Oh god.
Yes, indeed. And Axelfac in chat wants you to know that he's working on his first ever playthrough of Subnautica 2. I don't share your aversion to jellyfish, squids, etc., but I still find the game absolutely terrifying.
It is. It can be terrifying. It's not. This is not wrong.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, and we've got a very generous donation from Paddy McCarry, who gave us 100 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
Always very generous with their donation, so thank you so much. And they say, sorry to have missed the last few live streams. Work is interfering with play. I loved the Mass Effect No Friends.
Oh. Mass Effect No Friends was very fun to put together. Like, it came together right at the end. I didn't know until I got to the end what was going to happen when, like, I literally ran out of companions. So that was fun. That was just a thing is what happened. Right, let's just get some more regular hens in here. Enough basic hens. I'm just going to try and feed up that tabby. And there's you, and then there's you, and the rest we'll just leave in here. And maybe some more chickens. This area just seems to spawn chickens, which is very convenient for tabby feeding. Because the giant tabbies just want chickens.
Is that the jungle area?
Huh?
Is that the jungle?
I call it the jungle area, but that's probably not what it's called. So people know this game and like know what the areas are actually called. That's probably not what it actually is.
Someone mentioned that the jungle kind of generates chickens automatically, so I'm assuming they were
this looks vaguely jungly to me. Does it look jungly to you? I think that looks jungly. I think that's kind of...
I don't actually know what the definition of a jungle is in terms of, like, you know, I don't know, biomes or whatever.
I think I just booped that tabby on the head with a bit of fruit that it literally came out of the pen. Amazing. Just great. Absolutely spectacular. I should probably get out of the way. I should probably invest in basic plot hoovering technology.
Yeah, can't you automatically
I could, yes. I choose not to make my life. Also, can I just sell water? I cannot sell water. Well, that's just a kick in the teeth.
Ali says, yeah, that's definitely not the jungle area, but it is a chicken generating area.
Okay, it looks slightly jungly to me.
The jungle is locked, apparently. But no more information on where it's locked or whatever, because that would be spoilers.
Well, I see there's a bunch of areas I can spend money to open. So I know I can get to them at some point or another. So I assume it's one of these areas, but that you need to pay to open. And hang on, enhance nano cell for a gush to wind. Cram 40 units into each vac tank. Yes, that seems like a good idea. I'm just going to have some of that. And I'll give myself a little bit of extra health too, why not? Health just seems to come back like crazy, which is kind of useful. Right, I'm going to go feed the Mega Tabby at the end of the first area. Now, I've got like 15 hens, and I might be able to pick up some more on the way. So this has got to be enough to make this all work. And I'll also just take a giant pile of carrots on the way past. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to... Sorry. Shout out to Kristen, who gave us $5. And I didn't get a message with that, but if you wanted to leave a message and YouTube ate it somehow, please reply me in chat. I'll make sure to read that out in a little bit. Whenever I get that. We've also got a message from Steve, who gave us €5 and says, after last week's Claire free stream, I would like you to know that we really care about you, Claire.
Oh,
that's very sweet. Thank you so much.
That's super cute.
And Alexandra gave us $5 and says, you guys just made me smile when I saw that you were streaming. Thank you so much.
Also, Claire, would you like to know what happens if you feed Tabby as much chicken as she wants in a perfect world?
Because she gets bigger.
She just gets bigger.
Nice.
She just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I was hoping that would be enough that she'd get to the end of the thing. Eventually she's going to burst.
No, I figured.
Yes. Also, that Tabby wants in on that. That Tabby is into, you know, that thick booty of the other tabs. But
that Tabby likes big bums that she can't lie.
Good Lord, Claire, dragging down the tone. Dear oh flipping dear.
You started it.
Right, okay.
By the way,
yes.
I already mentioned this in chat, but
yeah.
If anybody remembers in the Civ No Production live stream, Myra, moderator Myra, who is awesome, sang us a lovely cover of R.E.M's Losing by Religion, called Losing by Production. And we played it for John's mum, who is a fan of R.E.M. when she visited us yesterday.
She was mildly confused.
Yeah, but the song features the line "John made it weird."
John
again.
made it weird, so we had to explain to my mother how I make things weird.
No, we didn't, because she laughed and she was like, "Yeah, he does that."
I'm not sure she meant it in the same way though.
No, she didn't, because she's like the sweetest, loveliest person. And we didn't need to explain to her in what way, but she wasn't too surprised by the assertion.
Oh dear.
Oh gosh.
I'm liking how the jetpack just lets you get on top of the scenery if you want. That's kind of fun. I like just being on top of the scenery. Just, you know, making my own way in the world, looking for stuff as I want. It's excellently good news. Right, that's a fair few chickens, but we could definitely get a few more chickens. Yeah, there's the phosphors, who we kind of killed. We murdered the poor vampire tabs. Poor vampire tabs. It was sad. It was sad what happened to the vampire tabbies. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Diathane, who's been a member for 38 months, and says, just, you know, we were explaining that Tabby went to the vet and was pumped full of drugs to make her feel better.
Yeah.
Diathane says, so John and Claire have pumped Tabby full of Psychojet and Excel.
Yeah. Her stats are very high.
Oh dear, oh dear. Mostly it was, yeah, I mean, because she's just got an inflamed gut in general, so it was, you know, antibiotics to resolve the infection, and also giving her fluids because she hadn't been drinking.
What a dumbass. Utter dumbass cat. Actually, this
Just...
is kind of useful. I'm using the chickens as bait to keep the tabbies away from where I don't want them to be, which is actually kind of useful. Because they're desperately trying to get over to the chickens because they're hungry, which means they're pressing against the glass over here, meaning I can just hoover up their poo without problems.
Or you could just invest in some poo hoovering technology.
I could do that, but that would minimize the profitability of the tabbies. We gotta maximize...
You did, because then you would have free time once that happened, and you would be able to make more progress more quickly.
I can't deny that the logic makes sense. There we go. We're gonna get... Naff off. There we go. There wasn't blood, it's lava. It's fine.
Don't you think your time as the great tabby crossbreeder would be better spent doing, making boomerang tabbies?
I would need to go to the area where there's basic booms or basic rats. I need a basic something in order to create the hybrid. But I'm kind of concerned as to what that's going to look like. And these guys are being slow to breed. Yes.
Simone in chat says, John, you can check your mail in your house. That is the flashing icon below the time on screen.
I don't care what people are mailing me.
Okay.
I've been completely ignoring the mail because I just enjoy making my own stuff in this game. I will at some point check the mail, I promise.
Ket today, when a very good friend of ours just sent us a housewarming gift that we didn't know about.
Yes.
That was cool. We have a gravy boat now, like adults.
Was there another one? They just seem to spawn in this area. Okay, another 14 hens. There's got to be enough to make that tabby go pop. That
I think somebody in chat said it was going to be just one more.
Yeah, well, we've got plenty there now. And I'm just going to leave all that. How did you get out of your cell? Get back in there.
Maybe you want to rebrand the, pen.
That's fine.
To not be a cell.
And then just have all of this. This is going to be so much money.
So in this one you can just pick it up without going in?
Yeah, because I paid for a poo grabber, which was very useful, and it means I could just make a lot of money very fast. And then it's, oh, you don't even hold down. You can actually hold down for even faster. Right, 1,800 gold. Right there. Boom. Just give me the best sneakers in the world or whatever.
Apparently the whole story is in the mail.
Uh-huh.
That you get.
The story is we want tabbies to be beautiful. That's the story. Tabbies must be beautiful, and I will make them beautiful by crossbreeding them as far as is necessary. That's the story.
What if they're sending you plots and you could use male plots to make male tabby? Question from Samuel.
Okay, well, I'm going to check my mail next time I get home. Now that's been brought up as a possibility. Also, I don't know what these are. There's like little sparkly springs, and I don't really know what they're for. It's very confusing. And I haven't figured out what they, like, is it for tossing tars into? To kill them? Does it instant kill tars? It might be. I don't know. But for the time being, I'm hoping if we can just maybe also collect a few more chickens. Just grab all the chickens. Grab all the chickens before the tabbies eat them, because the baby tabbies will eat the chickens. Because the baby tabbies are hungry. And around over to here. Not the chickadoos. No one wants to eat the chickadoos. They're too small. So now, giant tabby. Oh, it's literally, I was one shy.
Oh, baby!
You see, it doesn't just die. It just becomes loads of tiny... It just becomes a bunch of tiny tabs. So many tiny tabs. See? Isn't that adorable?
No.
Right. Now, that also gives me things. That. So money and chickens. So even more chickens, which I'll just hoover up and help us out too. And a teleporter. It's going to bring me to... Right, so that's now an active teleporter to next to the... Yes, the docks area, but that's 5 grand, so I'm not going to have that.
Spring, that little spring allows you to refill your water.
Ah, it's a water refill. Okay. That story checks out. Then we got you guys over here. I'm pretty sure if we just skip past this area, this just leads to a key door I can't get to yet, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this is just, yeah, it's another key door. So I just need to keep basically, I need to feed the big lads at this point. Just keep feeding the big lads. And eventually, one of them will give me, rather than a teleport, they'll give me a key, which will let me presumably access the new areas, which will be very exciting, because new areas might mean...
you're not teleporting to the new areas with those teleporters?
No, the teleporters are like shortcuts. They're like shortcuts instead, because that just brings me to an area that is... Actually, that does bring me close by to... Yeah, this brings me to the second area. So I guess technically this is a bit of a shortcut. And hang on, where was the other... The other tabby was this direction. And if I just hoover up yet more hens, as I had like lots left over, if I just hoover up some more hens in this area, then that might be enough to get the other tabby to burst into little tabbies. Because according to the game's wiki, you're not causing them to explode. The giant, ridiculous mega largos are unnatural phenomenon caused by them all grouping together, don't want to be. So if you feed them enough, they'll come apart and they're happier because they're now as they want to be. It's like, you know, they want to be that way. It's fine.
Okay, Solar says, Solar Dragon says some teleporters take you to new areas that you can't get to otherwise, which I'll say is not a spoiler because it doesn't say a specific one.
Yeah.
Smithia says you have a map, John.
Yeah, but it's quite hard to read.
Mark says you used to be able to fly over the key door and get a soft lock, but
Lol.
they patched it.
And then we... Come
Speaking
on.
of patch, do you know what John did?
What? What have I done?
Do you know what John did?
This sounds like I did something really wrong and I don't know what it is.
10 minutes before we had to start getting ready for the live stream.
I don't even know what I did.
John? Oh, Claire, did you know they put out a creative mode for Dwarf Romantic, and if you go into the beta, you can play it now. It's got this and this and that, and look how cool it is. And I'm like, we have to go work now. I want to be playing Dwarf Romantic. I love you all, but like, I want to be playing Dwarf Romantic.
Dear, oh flippy dear.
Oh, come on. You said I was allowed to be a brat about that on the stream.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but you took brattiness to heights there. I wasn't expecting...
Oh, I'm sorry. Just like...
I thought I'd done something wrong.
Was I too dramatic for this family of drama
Exactly.
queens?
You were too dramatic for Tabby. I thought I'd done something wrong.
Well, you were just worried that you'd done a cancelable offence and you didn't remember it.
Something like that.
Oh.
Is this a whole...
Unfortunately, John, you are a good egg.
Uh-huh. Is
So,
this hole just going to produce more chickens that I can feed to the Mega Tabby? If I just stay here. No, not you. Go away. No! I needed that. It's like, oh, little tiny ones. Little tiny rock ones. Where'd the other chicken go? I feel like one of the tabbies already ate it. That's okay, so I've got 5 more. I'm hoping that might be enough, because I brought like 20. So I brought quite a lot. That's quite a lot of meat.
I feel like Claire's reaction was warranted. Freedom Day for Claire. That is not high brattiness. Dwarf Romantic Revenge. Well, no. Noelle, I'm excited about the creative mode in Dwarf Romantic, where like you
can't get beaten by John.
Yeah, exactly.
Live.
Because what I'm thinking is it would be really fun to put on like a live stream or a really long podcast or an audiobook in the background, where like I'm not going to be as focused on like getting everything in the right place, but I can just kind of chill. I thought that would be lovely.
Claire's just sad that she's just acknowledged she's worse than me at the game at this point. So you know, it's gonna have to, she just deals with it. It's fine. As 2 out of 2 victory.
Wow, Dead Fish says Claire can't lose to John at Dwarf Romantic if it's in creative mode.
Wow. Yeah, that's exactly why she's so excited for creative mode. The humiliation will finally stop. Oh dear. Okay, well this one's nice and easy to maintain because like this tabby's right next to the area that just produces never-ending hens. So therefore, if I just basically go around in a big old circle, I will at length find myself enough chickens to just feed that tabby. Alright, so we'll just keep on keeping up.
Sci-Fi Storm says, if I recall correctly, it's 30 food to fully feed a Gordo.
Uh-huh. Well, I'd like 20 to start off with. I've got another 9 now. That's gotta be enough. So I'm going down there now, and that should be able to feed that tabby. I'm hoping you will have a key. I'm kind of looking for a key off this one. That's what I want to get at. This is going to be a really unstructured chill stream, by the way. That's what we're doing today. I've had it's been with poor little Tibbs. It's been a stressful old week. So it's been a nice stream of pouring chicken into Tabby's mouth. That's what we're doing.
Shout out to Lyle, who gave
He
us
is definitely more than 30.
£50.
Oh, thank you very much,
thank
Lyle.
Thank you so much. Lyle didn't leave a message, but I've seen a few people tonight who meant to leave a message and said it was eaten by YouTube.
Oh no.
So if that happens to you, whether it's like $1 to $50, however many dollars it is,
Yes.
you know, please reply me in chat, and I have a list of the super chats anyway because we're always behind, so I will add your message to the list, even if, you know, and if you want to say something to me or to John, if you have any questions that you want to ask, like, please feel free to reply me in chat. Obviously, we do prioritize super chats because people are supporting us monetarily. But we do also try to read plenty of messages from chat, so, you know...
Yes, this is what Claire's for.
Just reply me in chat.
This is precisely why Claire's here, and why it works better when she's around.
Yes. Oh dear, oh dear.
Must have some spare chickens I can just have over in this part of the world.
Sir Roderick Quincy-Fonts on the bottom, the magnificent hacking of Australia, says all the member super chats ate all the super chat text, which sounds like a joke, but given they've just instigated a new feature and something else is broken, I wouldn't be surprised if it was related.
Feasible. Yeah, completely feasible. 100%.
Let's see. So Andrew gave us $5, and his message that got eaten by YouTube was to ask what was after Fallout 4 YOLO, any chance of revisiting Fallout 3?
I think I'll do something super chill, so I might do like a little fun series that's like just with the randomizer or something. I want to do something chill, because that's been such a high stress series. I would like to do something that's just like, you know, relaxing. Whatever it is, it will be something like will not be high intensity. It will be a very chill stream.
The thing with YOLO is like, you know, it's stressful because obviously the nature of the challenge. It's stressful right now because of how crashy your game.
Bloody Far Harbor is at such a crash risk.
And it's
bloody hell.
Also stressful for us in general as a creative team because because we record it in such high quality and the files are really big.
Yes.
My computer really struggles with it, and I do the.
Oh no! Look at the hungry tabbies.
I do the
They're so hungry.
Oh yeah.
Chicken.
I do the main edit until John. John.
I do a final pass on it.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, John does a lot of pre-cuts on it, and then yeah. But anyway, it's fine. But yeah, my computer just does not like it. Like, I have to turn everything off, make sure that I don't have too many files sitting in my documents, and do like a big clear up of everything first, and then go into Task Manager and give it high priority. Because obviously you still can't buy a CPU for love nor money, so
GPUs is a big problem.
Sorry. What are words?
I want to buy a new computer, but I can't get the GPUs I want, so we're just not for the minute. It's great. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Right, one more chicken over there. This has got to be enough. I've definitely given this
Lyle,
bloody
you did not need
cat over 30.
Lyle gave us another 20 quid. You did not need to, you could just reply me in chat. You don't need to donate any extra. Anyway, Lyle says, I forgot to put a message in the first super chat. I'm glad to catch this stream. I hope you're having a good evening. If John hasn't got Sunless Skies in his catch-up list, he definitely should add it. 100% up his alley, and it can be very relaxing.
I've heard good things. I think there's some form of... I haven't been keeping up with it. There's some form of drama with the Sunless Skies team, I think, right now, with Fail Better and the Weather Factory guys. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm just staying out of it for the time being. If I get around to that, I might give it a bit of a wide berth just for the moment, because some nonsense is going on with those guys right now, and I don't want it in on it. So.
Let's see. Axel Fax says, I've been wanting a new GPU for about a year. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Ali says, I got very lucky getting my 3080.
Yeah, I want one of the 30 series. That's what I want. I want one of the 30 series. Have I been here before?
Let's see. Lyle says, I felt like it, Claire. That's absolutely fine, as long as no one ever feels obliged, you know. Oh dear, oh dear. Noel also got a 3070 back in November. Got very lucky.
Ooh, I'm on an island. No, I've not been here before. I'm on an island where the guy was looking at. Oh, this is a new area. This is definitely. I've found a new area. I've teleported to it.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm on the island right now. I'm on an island over here because yeah, that's my ranch right there. So yeah, there's off in that direction, then off in the other. And then yeah, this whole crystal cave I haven't actually bothered going to yet. Right, this is a brand new area. I have not been here before.
Some people are saying check the map.
I've checked the map, and now that I'm in a new area, I'm gonna hoover up some carrots in case anyone needs feeding.
Shout out to Caleb who gave us $5 and says, "Here, John, $5 from my unavailable GPU fund to yours. We're all in this together."
I just want a cocking 30 series to build a new PC around, and I cannot cocking get one. It's very frustrating.
Dear, oh dear.
Because the way it works is when I upgrade my computer, I do a full new system, and then my old system moves over to Claire. Because Claire also needs a powerful system for the sake of editing. So yeah.
Right now I have John's previous computer.
Yes.
And just like it's.
That's got a 970 in it, which
it's a very good computer.
Not anymore. It's not really.
It's an older, it was very good when we bought it,
yes.
But it's an older computer, and also Pippa Funnel went at it.
Yeah, Pippa Funnel killed it.
So
it never fully recovered from Pippa Funnel, I think.
Seriously.
Oh, I think there might be a really large pink Largo over there. I think there might be one of the pink Mega Largos over there. If you get up nice and high, you can get a view as to what's going on. Yes.
Danny says, my GPU failed within this year and they couldn't replace it, so I'm having to run a 710 and I have to do video editing as a part-time job.
Oh shit, that is not that's
sympathies. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, there's things you can do, right? Like I added some RAM in my computer, and I've also got some help from some folks on Discord to you know, like overclock it a little bit without you know, blowing it. Oh dear, oh dear. But you know, it's it's still struggling a little bit, and as you said, because Subnautica is so
well, the thing is, I set OBS when I record to just basically auto detect what it wants. You know, record at the bitrate that's appropriate for the level of graphical detail on screen. And OBS just takes one look at Subnautica and says, "Shit, the ocean's quite graphically complicated." Even though the game's actually somewhat stylistically quite simple, and just basically whacks the bitrate right up. So the bitrate is quite high. The bitrate is fairly high, so yeah, it's a fairly large.
A lot of people in chat are saying they're running a 970, and like, I know, folks, that it's a very good computer. It's just, you know, it's been used for intensive video editing all day, every day.
It's not just used for the gaming. It's not the gaming that
6
taxes it. It's the fact that you need to also be offloading some of the editing, the rendering process onto the GPU. Because rendering will pretty much tax your CPU to 100%, so you also need whatever's coming out of your as much GPU as you could afford to spare too. So you need this thing's running a 1080 Ti, and I want one of the 30 series next, basically. Oh, I swear I saw a giant. Maybe it was even further up, the giant pink Largo. Maybe he's right up top. I'm just hoovering up food because I'm pretty sure I've seen him. And if he's a giant pig... Yeah, there he is. Got him. He'll eat everything. So I'm just going to feed him... I'm going to feed him literally all of this. So, and they said 30. Now, there is 30 here. But if it turns out to be more than 30... Because I swear that last Tabby ate more than 30. Then he's not going to... No, he did. It was actually 30 on that occasion. So that's nice. And this... it's a key! I've actually got a key. So just break that. And that's just another carrot and a phosphor. Just get that, so we'll just tell myself to one key. I think the keys might be interchangeable, so I might just be able to like use that anywhere I want, which is kind of cool. And that's just more. There was a chicken that immediately just got grabbed and eaten, but I assume with the jetpack, go across this. Nice. I think I found an ancient slime temple. Ooh. Yes, Claire.
Let's see. Shout out to Benedict who gave us £20 and said, thank you for the last 2 years. I am waiting for a 3090 just like John. I normally pass down the old one. Let's see. And You know what conversation never fails to happen when we talk about this?
Oh god, is it the fucking AMD fanboys?
Well, I mean, look, I don't know about... just literally don't actually... I've not done research into this so much, because I only do that kind of research if I'm, like, going to build a computer, and I've just been having... You know, I know that I'm gonna get the computer John is playing on right now.
Yeah.
And you know, the previous one that I had I also didn't build, so I haven't actually looked at Intel v AMD for a long time, and I do not remember. But I do know that people always bring it up and you're always annoyed by it.
I just don't care. I just want something that works. It's fine. And I know what I like. I know what works. I know what's worked for me in the past. I'm just going to stick to that.
Sankey Gaming says, and I'm paraphrasing to avoid some spoilers. Sankey Gaming says you know, over the bridge.
There's various bridges, but okay. Yes.
Yeah. Over the bridge there's a door and you already have the key.
Yes, I have. I've seen more than one door, so I don't know whether keys are interchangeable or not. And I can
I don't know. There's more detail in his thing, but I think if I just tell you you have the key, go and experiment, that's kind of less.
Yes.
That's not as
that is reasonable.
You know
that
what
is
I mean?
reasonable. I'm not sure there's anything else on this island. I think it looks like I've kind of got everything on this island at this point. Aside from the fact there's clearly... Yeah, there's clearly some form of indication I might be able to get over to little islands over there. But I'm kind of more curious, and it looks like there's something over in this direction. Like something out in the sea. About there. Just a little bit of that, just to avoid crashing and burning. Okay. So what looks like a...
okay. Keys do work on any doors.
Yes, that was my read, because it didn't specifically have like a colour or a name. So my reading was, therefore, any key would work on any door. That was my assumption, yes. So just keep on keeping on. I think I've seen 2 doors. But yeah, I've gone to this little island. I've got what I need there. I can top up my water if I want to, but I don't need to. Uh-oh, I think I hear the tar music. No! No, leave them alone. There we go. So we can now properly... Okay, so we can properly murder tars now with my water cannon. I see the point of the water cannon, yes. That worked pretty well. And I don't see another Largo in this part of the world. So I think we're okay, aren't we? I think we're now safe to go back to where we were. I've already got the Largo at the top of the temple. I don't see a way to get up to the full top of the temple. That is definitely back to the mainland, and that's where I want to go. Because I think I've got everything on this little island. Apart from those little treasure spheres, but none of them have ever been open. So I don't really know how you open them. But that tabby is as it should be. And we just hop back over here. Now, I've also seen a rad thing. So if I just top up on vegetables from various veggie patches, I could just get the rad guy available. So I might just grab vegetables while I'm passing by. Claire.
Yes, so another reminder to check your mail, because that's where the story happens.
Okay, we're gonna go home and check the mail right now.
Can't you check the mail from that icon?
That
we told you about before.
I don't know. I think that just tells me there is mail. I think I need to check it at my computer at home. I think I need to go home for it. So yes.
Okay. Ryan says keys work on any door, but there's more than one door to some regions. So it's best to check on the map to make sure you aren't opening a door to a place you've already been.
Well, it might still be a useful shortcut, even if you do. Why have we got pink slime in here? Naff off into the sea. You're cocking useless. Right, and then we have got a whole bunch of tabbies that probably want some carrots. You guys have some carrots. Congrats. Grab more carrots. Okay, I'm just going to quickly do my feeding routine, then hoover up some giblets. Though, to be honest, I should probably, for the most part, set up, especially for the more crowded pens, just set up plort collectors. Because I feel like that's probably going to be for the best. Like, for, like, you know, say the little tabbies over here, it doesn't really feel necessary. But for the more crowded areas, like this one, I feel like, yes, that's going to be a good idea. So I'm going to set up a plot collector right there for all of these guys. And that's going to make life a whole lot easier as we just put some more carrots in there with you, stupid bastards. Clap.
Okay, so, shout out to Amanda who made you some fan art.
Oh dear, yes.
So here's the fan art for this live stream, which I will share in the chat. For
Oh, that's adorable.
It is very, very
cute. You just
cute.
protect Tabby.
Yes,
Protect
indeed.
the Tabby.
Okay, so there's another piece, but let me share the first one in chat first.
That's super cute. I approve. Oh, there's so many Tabby plots in the rad pad because I just filled it full of everything. Excellent. That's going to be a lot of... Okay, this is going to be a stupid amount of money, especially as I haven't actually grabbed the puddle plots in a while. So that this is going to be a lot of money right here because everything in this entire bloody universe appears to be made out of adorable poo. There we go. So there we go. In you go. And then 36 Tabby plots for all the money. But here's the real money. 31 rad plots! And then the puddles too. Sweet.
Hey John.
Yes?
You should get an auto feeder. So this is a message from Jack in chat who says food doesn't spoil in the auto feeder.
I didn't know spoiling was a thing. But now it do. So that would make sense, yes. Though I feel like because I'm not, like, you know, stuffing them full of too much food, for the most part it seems to be going down at a reasonable rate. No, don't wander off, John. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to check my mail right now. We're going to find out what the plot is. Okay,
nice.
I'm going to check my star mail. Okay, so my star mail is, okay, there's someone nearby. Her name's Ogden Autist. She loves me and she wants me. She wants in my pants, I assume. Okay, grow fruits, veggies the way we used to back on Earth, getting down to the soil, getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Seriously, they do. I don't see why ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Is that true? I don't know how to eat carrots. Being lost in the range at night can be dangerous. Don't let me ramble on. Ever heard of a gilded ginger, a mythical veggie said to be the favourite food of an equally mythical golden slime? We must make the golden tabby. Make the golden tabby. Then finally from Victor, second from Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist. Yes, you've sent me a mission on the thing. I saw you doing that. So, okay, my studies keep me from venturing onto the range daily, from himself as a species. Yes, okay, so he's going to send me missions. That's fine. I saw him doing that. That's all absolutely fine. Then the 7Z Rewards Club, so a corporation, exceptionally choice rewards club, etc., etc., etc. Okay, what do you want me to do? It doesn't actually say, but okay. My pet cactus. Now that's okay. Now I'm more into that. Hi B, I bought a cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. It was only a little guy, so I had to adopt it. You know, I kill every plant I touch. I promise you, this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is really wrong. I'm turning to face Claire, who can't keep cactuses alive. Claire can kill any plant without exception.
Number 1, it's cacti.
Uh-huh.
Number 2, I've never had a cactus.
Uh-huh.
Number 3, look at this adorable art that Amanda made.
Uh-huh. Oh, Amanda's on fine form today. Excellent. Okay, so she's got a pet cactus, and welcome to the range exchange. I don't see much plot here. I just see, hello, we're your neighbours. There's the rewards club. Okay.
Oh, you look cool.
So now I can have a weather vane for 750. Yeah, but what's the point? What does it do?
It tells you the weather.
Alright then. Fence upgrade for 1,000. Alright. Path upgrade for 1,500. Sure. I can't afford the porch upgrade anymore. Okay, I've just spent all my money. Does anyone know what any of that did? Did any of that do anything good? Because it's not in the thing. So that's is it just the path is a bit nicer? Am I faster on the paths now? Are the fences better? Is that a thing I can now spend money on? Maybe now all fences are now a little bit better than they were. possibly all fences are a bit better than they were. I'm not sure. Okay, you three stood close together, and honestly, you brought this on yourself, therefore. So, 1, 2, 3, in you cocking go. Lovely. Right, then we're just going to hoover up all of the lovely McGibbles. Have all of that, have all of that. Get out of the way, I just want your explosive lava poo. Right, just get that in there and we will be golden. I'm not convinced there was that much plot there. The plot there seemed to boil down to hello, we're your neighbours. Which is fine. It's not really plot, but it's fine. And there's also, yes, just various... Why are you being sucked up? You should be being sucked up. I don't know why the plot sucking machine is failing to suck up some of the plot.
Okay,
right.
Sci-Fi Storm and Ali point out that 7Z rewards, the reward club, are just cosmetic.
Oh no! I just spent all my money on those.
Yeah.
Oh well. What can you do?
And Amanda says there will be more letters in future. The plot is more character interaction than action. It is a very chill game.
In all fairness, that seems reasonable, yes.
And I would like to shout out Anna, who says, Claire, tell John to give you a hug and a Dorf romantic break.
Oh.
I think it would be very difficult to have a short Dorf romantic break, so let's
A short Dorf romantic break. What are you doing out of your pen? Get back in prison. There we go, the bloody tabbies. Always trying to... Excuse me. What did I just say? Back in prison with you. Don't make me put a lid on your cage, because I cocking well.
Bloody okay.
Fools. Maybe they're hungry. Here, have some cocking food! There we go, job done.
The gaming droid says, hello, we're your neighbours, is how plots start, just like in Stardew Valley.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. And there's Ogden who wants... I don't even know. That's an odd onion. That's the heartbeat. Those look like grapes. I'm not sure I've seen that one before. And that's going to give me... Oh, that's actually going to give me a thing I haven't seen before. Okay, if I see whatever that is, the odd onion, then do that. But, over to the map here. Over to the map. The nearest... Yeah, this looks like this is a brand... This looks like more of an exciting brand new area over here. That key at the end of the bridge, which I'm pretty sure what that area is. That looks like that's going to lead me to a brand new area where I might be able to get new, exciting, sexy tabbies. Okay, which is, you know, that's pretty exciting. That's the exciting stuff right there. Meanwhile, this way is, that's presumably the quarry? Yes, because there's the broken down bridge. So that's the quarry-ish area. This is the starting area. I've teleported to that island. So I could go all the way around to... Yeah, this area, and there's also possibly a teleport to this island over here that I'm not sure I've been to. Yeah, I'm going to return to the area where the first tabby burst with my key, 'cause it looks like that would open up a brand new continent. Now, that's gotta be good news right there. So, alright, we're going in that direction, and that is... Wait, which direction was... The direction I want to go would be... Yes, if I just go straight on, that's absolutely fine. And the cosmetic paths appear to look quite nice, that's fine. There's the vampires who I murdered by mistake last time. Didn't mean to do that. Did. But, you know, life happens. Or if you're a vampire and I trap you in a glass box in the sun, it doesn't. Clap!
Yes, indeed. A little bit of catch up on the super chats.
Go.
Shout out to Morgan, who gave us $20 and says, here is some money to help feed your genetic abomination gelatinous house cats. For the love of Tabby, keep them from crossbreeding into all-devouring swarms by not forcing them to have more than 2 plot types per cage.
That was one time. And it won't happen again, probably.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to... Oh, dear, oh dear. Shout out to Kristen, who gave us $5 and says, for the Tabby commiseration fund from Pippin the cat, who has bad kidneys and has to get injected with fluids every night in order to stay hydrated. Oh, that's very sad. For anybody who missed it, Tabby is fine. We just had a bit of a scare with her because she... Yeah, she just felt poorly and therefore she felt a bit poorly and a bit nauseous and wasn't eating or drinking, so we had to take her to the vet and she had to stay there overnight, but she's doing amazingly well now, much better, and we've figured out what it was.
Yes.
And we've got We've got things to manage it now, so that's all good.
The moss blanket, an emerald expanse. Possibly this is the jungle. This might be the actual jungle. The bit of the jungle that's really a jungle. So I'm kind of hoping for some new tabbies. Or some new stuff to breed with tabby. So, alright. We got... Ooh, there's a slide. Okay, well, I'm not sure I'm getting back out of this, but alright, fine. And oh! What was that? That was a... Okay, that's a basic... That's a basic fire one in the water, which strikes me as a bad idea. So that's a boom slime. So we can use that to make the nuke if we just find the rad slime variant. So that's all.
Wait, don't you already have rad slimes?
I do, but you need to have... once you've upgraded something to its, like, crossed form, you can't get the base form out of it again. Then it just is what it is. So you just can't... That tabby just gave me a hug. Hey, look, I'm going to give you a hug, too.
That tabby was like, pay attention to me, Humin, pay attention.
What's that? Oh, it's just a pogo fruit just in the dark. So this looks more like the jungle. I think this might be the actual jungle over here. Though the downside is it's only a matter of time until tars break out in this area. Because there's like 4 distinct types. So sooner or later someone's going to eat the wrong plot. And it's all going to go horribly wrong. So okay. Just, you know, keep on keeping on. We're just going to explore and try and find new variants of strange new tabs to crossbreed with our existing tabs. It's going to be all very exciting. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Morgan says, Morgan and Aragon both say, yeah, okay, many people, Smithy, Ali, Aragon, Morgan, Wildman, you just need to feed them some rad plot. You just need to feed the boom slime some rat plot, apparently.
Or vice versa. Feed,
yes.
yeah. It's just either way round. Yes, that's true. So the moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle. The fact is, much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring. At this rate, I reckon it won't be long before the greenery completely overtakes the far, far range. So something's caused the jungle to grow super weird-ass fast. Alright, interesting. What are these vegetables, by the way? Because, yeah, I need odd onions and some form of, like, possibly grapes. And can I jetpack up top? I can. More reward spheres that just won't open. I don't really know how you opened them. No clue, though. Oh! Air drive, enhanced jetpack thrusters, 20% less energy, double the fun. I'm not sure whether there actually is any doubled fun. There might be. Who knows? Oh, that tabby was just having a wash. That's very cute. Can I get on top of this? I can, even though it's sort of weirdly semi-transparent. Okay. So I'm over here right now. I'm just trying to find my way around in the world. Just, you know, find the right things. That looks like that's a cave over on the far side. Clap!
Let's see. Okay, sorry. Let's see. From Raging Canadian, we've got $20, and they say, "Hi, John, Claire, and Tabby. This is in celebration of finally passing my PhD proposal. Congratulations!"
Congratulations, indeed.
A chill stream watching someone else's experimentations fail is just a change I needed. As always, thank you for all that you do.
Thank you very, very much indeed. That's very kind.
Yes, indeed. Shout out also to Sean, who gave us $5 and says, "Good day, John and Claire. I hope you're both well, and thank you both as always for the great content. Please get some rest, and I'm looking forward to more YOLO on Sunday."
It's going to be good. Oh, hello! It's a honey Gordo. He wants fruit. Okay, well, okay, he wants some basic fruit. And I'm guessing given his position, he'll teleport me to this island. So, okay, I don't want to give him all the mint mangoes. 2, 3, 4. I'll give him some. Right, so I'm guessing there's honey is an element that's somewhere in the world. And he just wants, he wants fruit. He won't take anything, he won't take veggies, he just wants fruit. So, alright. I need to find a good, reliable source of fruit. So remember he's there. And then just keep going in this direction. So if I go around the corner over here, that's too far from a jetpack, I think. No, my jetpack's not going to be able to do that, not without some upgrades. So, alright, don't worry about that just for the time being. I need... Actually, let me get him. No, my jetpack's much better than it used to be. I think I'm over panicking there. I think I can make that jump. I think I can make this jump with my jetpack. I just need my energy to be full and then go. And then go. Oh, yeah, easy. Easy. Okay, my new and improved jetpack can definitely make that jump. So, okay, so that gets me around over here. I'm looking for the new honey. I'm looking for the new honey stuff. Alright, there we go. Just check all of this. And up. Where's the damn honey? And, oh, another H. Okay, more hints as to what's going on precisely. Have you ever been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside like the day after your soul's been to the gym. Interesting description. It's the best way I could describe. I mean, you know, Claire, being with Claire just feel like a really nasty workout that leaves you feeling exhausted and in pain and stressed and achy. He's not wrong. It also realigns your thinking. Something you swear is downright alien. Claire is downright alien. He's right. All these things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. H. I don't know. I don't know about that, H. I'm not sure you're on the right track here. I'm being poked. Help me.
You deserve it.
Uh-huh. Music's nice here.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Did you want to say something to me?
No, not directly. Just like indirectly around you was kind of more the cowardly way of doing it. Need more fruit. There's plenty of fruit. There's plenty of fruit trees. There's plenty of fruit trees around here. If I just kind of hoover up all the pogo fruit that these guys can't get to, that might be enough to get that honey guy. And the veg won't work. Okay, this area is pretty big. This area is quite large. I'm just working around the outside of it right now, step by step. So I'm going to miss the odd thing. We'll be passing through. We'll be passing through the area bit by bit as we go. It's all going to be fine in the long run. Clap.
Mountain Molly says, honestly, I don't know why she puts up with you, John. Patrick says, me neither. BDK says he does deserve it. Myra says, I won't save you from the poking.
Claire, look what I just found.
What did you just find?
Solid gold poo.
Okay, to make a gold tabby.
Yes. To make a golden tabby. I don't know where this golden poo came from. Given this, I don't see any evidence around here of a golden slime. But there was just gold poo.
Well, you know.
Maybe there's just
evolution by way of stuff mutating funny sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't really know where the solid gold came from.
Poke him more? Poke him more!
No. Don't poke John more. Poke John less. John's clearly been over poked already. Okay, I'm gonna loop back towards the see if I can just pick up more pogo fruit on my way looping back towards the area I was just in. Because what I want now is, one, I want to drop the fruit off with the thing, and two, I just want to create a golden tabby hybrid, so I can start creating gold on the regular just by feeding that.
Afraid that might not be a thing that's possible. Like the water tabbies.
But tabbies deserve to be golden.
I know.
Tabbies are solid golden cats. This is legit. How dare they? How dare?
You can't catch a gold slime and you can't feed the gold plot.
And then what's the point of the gold? Do you just sell it?
You can't capture the gold slime. They'll bounce off of your vacuum. They fly off into space once they eat something.
Oh, that'll be where it went then. Okay.
The gold slime is rare and pops in and out at random. I think it's just that once they do a gold plot, you can sell it.
Okay. Well, there's something over here. Hello.
I'm only here for the poking now. John's low on pokes. Don't dish it if you can't.
Ooh, I found a map!
John.
Okay, I found a map. That's rather useful. Good. I found the map thing. So that was up top in that area, which I think I might have missed last time. So I think I've got that now. And there's... Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's just a phosphor. That's not as good. I need more... I just need more pogo fruit. So it looks like there's plenty of pogo fruit just around these areas. If I just hoover up some, or I could nip home and get some more, I can get that going on. Clap!
Shout out to Flambe, who gave us... Flambe, who gave us €2 and says poke!
Oh, no. Please don't tell Claire to poke with Super Chat. I'll be poked too much.
Don't be a meanie face.
I'll be excessively poked. There'll be too much poking. Claire won't know where to stop. She's a bully.
Okay. That's rude. You can't possibly say that with a straight face after you just, like, were super mean.
Uh-huh. That's just phosphor. Oh, yeah, which exploded because it's the day and they're vampires. Yep, legit. But I see no other things. Okay, I'm just going to nip back over to this direction. I'm going to get up to, yeah, that guy. And I'm just going to feed him all the pogo fruit I've got, which is at least some.
The girl with the coffee, who's been a member for 4 months, thank you, Myra.
Hello, Myra.
Says please poke him until he apologizes.
Ooh, hello. Hi.
Oh, you're so pretty. I wonder if that's the gold kitten then. Oh, no, it did go in. No?
No, it didn't. Wait, where did it go?
In space if it was the gold kitten. We've just been told.
But then where'd the plort go?
Mm.
What? What if... I mean, it said it bounced off my thing, but it didn't bounce off my thing. It looked like it didn't.
Well, it did a few times.
Well, that's because my bags were full. Then I emptied out, like, the one mango I had left to clear out some space. It looked like it went in. Right. Feed the fruit guy all the pogo fruits. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes.
Please poke him until he apologizes, says Myra. Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says poking John. I want to be the very best at poking John.
Oh no.
Sorry, poking John!
There you go. You got it. Well done.
Steve gave us 2
Gotta
euros.
poke some John. Gotta poke some John.
Oh, see that? Yeah. Shout out to Steve who gave us 2 euros and says poke. Axelpack gave us $2 and says poke. In chat, Stefan says more poking.
Oh no.
Dark Lord Taku says poke him. Chloe says Pokemon, gotta poke the man. Buster Bear says Claire is the bully. Claire, what colour is the sky where John lives?
Not the Tars. Go away, Tars. No one likes you.
It was a lucky slime. Apparently that was the money cat. You feed it and it spits out money, but you have to feed it meat.
Oh.
Yeah, and that was a lucky cat. Oh yeah, because it has
But what happened to it when I sucked it up? Did it just cease to exist?
I'm not sure. You have to feed it. You spaghettified it apparently. They can't be captured. They only eat meat, and if you feed them meat, they'll give you money. Okay, so, but you know they've got the thing on their forehead, like those like white cat with the
like in
paws.
Japanese folklore. Yes.
Yeah.
The same inspiration as is behind the Pokemon Meowth.
Yes, indeed.
And there's another key door over here, so that would lead into... Yes, whatever this biome is. So this is the biome where I think there's another key I've already met over there. So that would be whatever the 4th continent would be. Though I've barely even gone into the beginning of this continent, so we're not in a rush over there.
Skylar, Amanda, wants to remind you that Slimepedia is a thing in game that will answer many of your questions.
This is true. Yes, we can now learn about the gold slime. Ooh, exclusive diet. Doesn't have any favourites. Sought after of all slime species. Very little is known about it, as they've proven impossible to capture. Quick as a flash. Immediately flee ranchers on sight. If a rancher is to profit from an encounter, they need to think quick. So no direct risks, and often leads to mistakes. Only way to obtain gold plots is to strike a gold slime with any spare resource. Can produce a gold plot. So something else must have attacked it, I guess, because I didn't. And gold plots have little practical use, but they are the most valuable because they're shiny and rare. Okay, but no mention of the lucky slime. It doesn't appear to be listed in the Slimepedia against slimes anyway. And yes, there's another key door right over there. And I've got I've been booped so much. It's very sad.
Shout out to Anna who says poke John on the nose and say boop, which I just did.
She did. Can confirm.
Hi.
Oh no! Help! I can't see. I've been just wrenching my spine around.
Okay, that was a hug.
You
just need to like say one nice thing about me and apologize, and they'll stop telling me to poke you. You like me.
Ooh, and I found the way out. It's a jump up yonder. Okay, so that's how we escape from this area, apparently. Ah, he built a thing to get me out. You have very red hair. And I quite like you in general. Is this how we get out? Is this the way back out again? This seems like this is the way back out again. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the way back out again. Good. So we know how to get back out of the area.
Shout out to Lycan Dragon, who, first of all, that's a very good username.
Yes.
Who gave us £5 and says, Fallout 4 YOLO turns out to be a YOLO for Claire too. One editing mistake and the computer will die on you. We just try to never hit Control Z.
Yeah, never hit Control Z. That's dangerous. That's dangerous territory.
Because then you just have to wait for 10 or 15 minutes for it to reload all the pictures.
Yeah, you do. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Remind me, where did this warp me? Was this to anywhere useful? Yes, that was by the things. That is a shortcut back to that. Okay, so I can use that again in a second. But what I really want to do is I just want to gather up a giant pile of pogo fruit to take to the honey lad. Because I haven't actually seen any honey slimes, but there's a honey giant. Excuse me! Get the cock back in there. Bloody useless. Right, okay, just eat. You don't get to eat this food. Alright, this food is being taken with me. This food's coming with me to feed a largo. Alright, you don't get to eat this food. Bloody useless, the lot of you. Right, so, okay. Let's just pop the... Do I have a spare thing right now? I don't, but I'm just going to pop the boom slimes in here. Because, honestly, it's better to have booms... Actually, I don't even need all of them. Okay, hang on. Hang on. If I create one... Okay, this is fine. I'm just going to put one boom slime down on the ground. And then I'm going to... Then I'm going to sell the gold plot. Because there's nothing else to do with it. Just to clear out the space. So that is worth 386. Which is actually, honestly, I'm a little bit underwhelmed. Alright, then grab one of you. One rad plot. And I'm going to feed the boom plot. The boom slime. The rad plot. There you go. And now it is terrifying explosive thing. And this, excuse me, what are you doing out of your pen? Get back in the pen. No coming out for you. So now this is just I don't like this guy. He's not nuclear enough for me. He's just slightly terrifying. And plus he will eat veggies, which is nice. But I feel like he's not cute enough. He's not cute enough to be allowed to live. So unfortunately, into the ocean with you. That only kills tarts. He's going to be fine. Probably. So there we go. He's just going to go and...
Hey, John?
Yes?
You didn't tweet a link to the live stream?
Oh, shit. Did I not?
No.
Interesting. Sounds like a thing I should have done, doesn't it? Oh, well. It's been a busy day and we were worried about Tiblets.
Yeah, but when I use that excuse...
I'm allowed to use whatever excuse I want. I'm in charge.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, because I was worried about Tibbs yesterday before we knew that she's, was completely alright and everything. Before we got the test results and everything. And Monday, basically, it's taken up my whole weekend. I had Monday and Tuesday off this week, and Monday morning had to get her to the vet. Yeah. Basically first thing, and they kept her and put her on fluids and stuff, and we didn't get her back home until Tuesday evening. So basically all of Monday and Tuesday I was very much trying to do a lot of things, so I didn't have to think about.
Do you want to tweet about the live stream that's already ongoing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just talking to them right now.
All right, cool. Oops.
And so basically,
I'm not convinced we need these boom slimes for anything. They're all just going in the sea.
After I took Tabby to the vet and I walked back home, I mowed the lawn and I did a bunch of weeding because I was just that way I'm putting my feelings into destroying these weeds.
Oh no, get back in the water, you. You're a cocking puzzle slime. You die outside the water. Cocking
and
useless.
then, yeah, between Monday and Tuesday, I had like 35,000 steps for the 2 days. Because I'm just trying to get, like, to just do stuff to avoid thinking about Tabby.
Good
and
result.
now my body is like,
What have you
why
done?
would you have done that, you idiot? You never do this many steps.
No, it's this way. Down towards the port entrance. This brings me to here. That brings me to the edge of the jungle area. Then I can very easily get into this area. It's just around this. Then if I just sprint straight past you, you'll never catch me. So long, losers. And yes, we're going to get over to the island. And we're probably going to get some honey slimes or bee slimes or something. Then we can create half Tabby, half bee. Claire looks so unexcited by that possibility. Claire doesn't think that's a good improvement. Claire thinks that's a step down for Tabby.
I mean, I guess if it's one of those, like, fat, fluffy bumble boys, she would be just as soft, but...
Yes, I think it's good. I think possibly we're about to create a cat bee. But they're useful.
I know they're useful.
Mm-hmm.
I can, like, appreciate the fact that they're useful and, like, actually want them to do well and, you know, do things in our garden, like, say, minting some wildflowers that are good for them, and also just not like them separately.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid of bees.
Claire's not keen on bees. You're better than you were. You're
Yeah.
not such a coward as you once were.
Okay, it's still
Wait,
off.
what
You
the-
don't need to put it that way.
Hello. Hang on. Hang on.
Chocolate
It's-
tabby.
Hunter is like evil variant. Never mind the rabbit. Have you seen? Hello. What are you guys?
Ooh.
It's like a.
It's very good.
It's like evil raccoon. It looks. This might be the nighttime version in this part of the world. And piss off, you. Piss off. Oh, hang on. Can it do it as a trick? Can it pretend to be? I think it might be. Oh, that's just. Oh no, that's just a hybrid one anyway. So it's just coming from me. Okay, I just want to read the Slimepedia about this new slime. This new hunty slime. So, okay, it likes eating roostros. Oh, it's like a fox, I think. So, a wild cousin of the tabby. Much more capable than playful tabbies. Excels at stalking chickens. Okay, so a natural cloaking ability, almost invisible if it wants to, but its eyes float in the dark. Okay, so it might theoretically
Glow in
be...
the dark?
Yeah, potentially. Okay. And we can make some money off it. Right, well, I'm taking some of these home. That's our
People
first...
are excited you finally found the invisible ninja tabbies.
Acceptable. Alright, and go, 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 go. If you only want 30, this has got to be enough. I think some people are wrong about the 30, because you've definitely had more than 30. And there we go. And also we have got... little bumble slimes. There we go. Bumble slimes. And that's a honey plort right over there. And a key. So yet another key. I admit, I was not expecting that. I was expecting... Oh, no! Uh-oh. Something's gone horribly wrong. Something's gone horribly wrong. The tars have taken over. The monsters are here, but I can...
You had too many plots, right?
I can... Well, it's not my fault. The area is very biodiverse, so this just happens. But I can blast them. I can just blast them. So the area is kind of...
Can you, like, leave to save what you've got in your inventory so it doesn't get stolen?
Yes.
And, like, if you die, you'll lose it.
Yes, I think so. But okay, hang about. I don't know if to get to that island,
it's
though.
30 for pink, 50 for the others, but their favorite foods count as 2. So pink Gordos need 30 food.
Yes.
Every other Gordo needs 50 food. But if you give them their favorite foods that they want,
Yes.
it's down to...
So, okay, we haven't gone up to the north side of this continent, but if we go back this way, I can just, on the right here, if I take a right, there's a door, but I don't want that right now, and so I just want to go over here and just try and stay on the high ground, because I need to get back out again. Which I believe if I just look for a big old H and... Oh, it's nothing but tars! No! All of the adorable things have been destroyed by everything. This is madness. Also, I need more basic tabbies. But I'm pretty sure I can get some on the way out. If I just go this way and I just sprint straight through here. If I go right, there were some tabbies in this starting area. So let's just get some tabbies. And I'm just going to get rid of the the Cuba is. I don't need them. Basic white tabbies. I'm pretty sure there were some this side. If I just go through here, I'm sure I saw some in this part. Yep, that's a basic tabby. So you come with me, Tabby. Tabby, there we go. So I can use all. I can do. You start a crossbreeding program with these laddies. That'll be absolutely fine. Because yeah, if I've got the plots, that'll be fine. So okay, 2 tabbies. Yes, okay. With that, we can start moving towards home. I just need to get up top over here, then loop out, use the teleporter to get back to the blocked off port entrance. Then the next wave of Tabby experimentation can begin.
Woohoo!
Have you tweeted about us, by the way?
No.
Come on, Claire, you can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Be the John. You can do it.
I hate Claire.
We don't say it like that. We say it better.
Well, also, it's just not true.
It's true, it's not. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Right, round the outside of all of you. Don't need to worry about any of you bastards, because you're only around right now. Back through the teleporter. Brings me to the port. This brings me to, yeah, the little kind of extension area. Though I might need to set up just a new tabby area over here. A new little tabby exclusion zone. Because, no offense, if this area is just full of wild chickens anyway, this is probably the easiest way to do it. So let's just have a basic corral right there. I've got the money. So there's not enough space for all of the tabbies. So I'll have 2 basic corrals, though. I think we'll have high walls straight away. Because tabbies are very good escape artists. So double high walls right there. And then we shall simply have... yes, we'll have 2 tabbies right over here. We'll have 1 tabby immediately converted into a honey tabby. Okay, Claire, prepare for cute. 3, 2, 1, and...
Oh, hello.
It's a honey tabby. It wants fruit or vegetables.
Meat.
Yeah.
The thing that's not vegetables.
Sometimes I'm not good at reading.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so... hen... You can have that, so that will mean it starts producing honey plots straight away, which will be good. And also it wants fruit. There's also just some fruit just chilling out here, so that's all absolutely fine.
Yeah, I think it wants a little garnish with its chicken.
Yeah, and if I just
like
put a little
you do duck with cherries.
auto feeder, let's put the auto feeder on there and just see how that works. And yes, if I just put the auto feeder, then I can just put in all those pogo fruit. And now that the fruit will stay... The fruit will stay fresh, and it will just be fed in when it is necessary. And that's going to get me a new honey poo, which is probably worth a fair whack. And then I just need, yeah, the hunter slime, which if I just let it basically loose near this chicken, if I just let the hunter slime loose near some chicken, it'll go hunting for the chicken, right? Come on, there's chicken right here, buddy. Look at the chicken. Look at the chicken. Eat the chicken, then you'll produce some poo. Buddy, come on. Buddy. Buddy!
Maybe put it closer to the chicken?
Yeah.
Wow, it's so good at hunting.
Yeah, when it says this is the more
it's as
more
good as
fearsome.
Hunting
This is the fearsome cousin of the tabby. I'm not overwhelmingly convinced by its incredible hunting abilities, to be honest. There's so many chickens everywhere.
Yeah,
there's so many chickens.
It's invisibility to avoid the scary chickens.
There's actually I mean now okay, it's trying to get into my chicken coop, which is okay, I'm gonna literally put it in the chicken coop. I'm gonna put it inside a chicken coop, and I'm gonna see if it's capable inside a chicken coop of locating a chicken.
But
Can you do it?
Doesn't it just
Yes, it did it! Okay, so that's going to get me I'm gonna reclaim him. And then that's going to get me the plot I need. So get rid of the tabby plot, because that's not important. There's a hunter plot. So now I can breed tabby with the hunter. And now, so prepare for possibly cute. We don't know. And the answer... Oh, no! Oh, no! We've made a mistake. We've made a mistake. It's not cute. Claire, we've made a terrible error. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it's feral as well. Okay, maybe if we feed it, it'll chill out a bit. I'm going to feed it, see if it chills out. But I think we might have made a mistake here. Right, if I feed it, it wants me. Here's a chicken. I've already... I've already given you a chicken. There's a chicken in there with you.
I think it wants freedom.
Have a chicken. Go. Okay, now it's happy.
And therefore cuter.
But I'm gonna be honest, it's still not that
cute.
cute. It's really not that cute, is it?
No, but it's cuter than before it was smiling.
I think this is I think this is a failure. I think this is gonna have to just.
The hunter largos always start hangry and then eventually go hangry again in time.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't cute enough to justify the trouble. So long into the sea!
Wow.
There we go. Right, so that was a failure of an experiment.
They always start feral, the hunters.
Uh-huh. Well, I feel like when we've got this over here, why would we do anything else? This has been a catastrophic failure. This has just been a massive failure. Into the sea with all of you.
But the hunter ones are cute.
But they're also useless. I'm sorry, but this has been... the honey slime is a good addition to the Tabby family. Everything else I'm not convinced by.
Wow, the chat is not happy with you. Honey hunters are pretty cute, apparently.
Honey hunters, interesting.
Yeah, but you can't make them because you know.
Look, we got some good... that's honey slime, so I don't really need... actually, no, the easiest way of producing tabbies would be... actually, yeah, feeding tabby plots into honey slime. So, okay, this is fine. As these guys want fruit, which is fine. I'm just going to put all the honey slimes in here, and then add in some tabby plots, and then we'll just start feeding these guys chicken, and then they'll just start mass producing by themselves. So that will be fine. So that's all a-okay. And I already have some chickens I can toss in there. They don't want anything other than... yeah, they don't want anything... oh, how did you get in there? Get back out here, you. Right, put in the chickens. They'll eat they'll eat them. When they eat them, that means they'll produce the plots, and the plots will be good for producing that. The honey's a winner. The honey tabby is a good winner. I'll give him that. I'm just not convinced by Tabby Hunter. I mean, much like the real Tabby, hunting just isn't the thing, is it? It's not right. It's just that's just a non-starter, I think, unfortunately. Doesn't work. Right, you guys go in there to make me a bit of money. Then I'm just going to, as soon as I've hoovered up some plot, I'm going to set up some more auto-feeding going on. So that will be very nice indeed. Clap!
Yes, absolutely. We have a message from Axel Fag, who's been a member for 15 months.
This is a nice new feature. I like this feature.
Yes, indeed. And says, happy 11th birthday to Dogface, who is a good boy.
Dogface!
Happy birthday, Dogface, who's a good boy.
Dogface. Excellent, good boy.
And another member for 15 months is Anthony, who says, I'm sorry to tell you, John, but Annie has turned her back on your kitty farming atrocities.
Oh, no.
No. Thank you to Alex for a $5 Australian sticker of a little pear on its side. How's it going?
It seems to be going well, aside from the fact I forgot to tweet. Have you tweeted, by the way?
No.
Claire!
I'm busy doing other things.
It's literally 140 characters. Except it's not anymore, now it's 280.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, now I'm just going to toss all of the tabby plots into here. So all of these guys are now going to be... there we go, that should turn them all into what we need them to be. So now they're all going to be honey tabs. And then I just need to give them... and offense, they're pretty bouncy. I'm going to put an air net on them. I feel like they're a bit too bouncy to not have a net over the top. And then I just need to provide a source of fruit for them. So I could just grow some more fruit over here. Honestly, just some pogo fruit would be fine. So I'm just going to activate a garden for pogo fruit, and we'll just grow that, and then we can just shove that straight into there. So then we've got everything we need in that regard, which is good. But for the time being, we can just put some spare... wait, what have you even got? That was... oh, that was it? Okay. Wait, suck up all of the hens. Actually, the hens don't go... the hens don't go off, so I'm just going to shove the hens in there. So they'll just eat the hens when they're ready, and that's all absolutely fine. and then the pogo fruit can just go in there too. But I've now got a key. And also, what are you guys doing all here? Okay, pogo fruit just sort of grow there. Just put that there. Those guys will be fed by themselves. That's all going to be a-okay. Get back in the cage, you. Bloody hell. And then, yes, also you can go in there as well, and we'll just sell what's the final hunter plot. There was a catastrophic failure. I shouldn't have played God. I should not have played God. Dear oh flipping dear. Right, we can sell that. That's 99, which is not bad. That's 60, which will do. And I just need a little bit of money to sort out the rest of it. But the easiest way to get money will just be hoovering up a giant pile of carrots and then just tossing all of that into all the rest of it. Though I feel like potentially these guys probably just want chickens as well. Oh yeah, that's a full load right there. That's a lot of stuff. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was an elder hen. Yeah, you needed to be got rid of anyway. So congrats, you're now going to be eaten. So 1 and 2, there you go. You guys just take care of all of that. Lovely. And then we just suck up all of this. So many tabby plots. The pink plot's completely cocky hopeless, but the tabby plots are okay, I guess. Go away, it's fine. And then I can just suck up the rest of this. Everything should be okay. Clap.
I'm tweeting.
Uh-huh.
Go away.
There we go.
I love you.
Would you like me to tweet for you?
No!
You seem to be struggling with this.
Yeah, number 1, we've established this. I'm an awkward communication potato.
Uh-huh.
Number 2, I'm doing 5 other things at the same time, and it's late.
That's 500. Okay, well, I'll have 500 in a second. Once I toss 11 tabby plots, and that should easily be 500, right? Yeah, just toss all of you in there. Oh, yeah, that's easily. Okay, I'm going to auto-feed the rad tabbies, because they're kind of like the big money. So I'm going to start setting up the auto-feeders here. And then this will be much better. Once we've got, like, giant piles of auto-feeding carrots, like, because I can just shove so many carrots in here right now, which is absolutely fine. So they're now going to be auto-fed, and it's also going to be auto-collected. So that is going to be a lot of stuff that's going to start happening right there. So, okay, everything's going to be fine. Right, shove that in there. Now, okay, I think these tabbies might be hungry. But that's fine. That's just a good opportunity to just suck up this stuff while they're just over here. Okay, I guess you guys can have, like, a little bit of fruit. Then again, you're not really that important, are you? Hang on, what do you want? You don't... What are you trying to eat? I don't know, but I'm gonna give you guys... No, I'm shooting your own poo at you, sorry. You guys that, but most I just want to shove these in the honeys on the way out. Because the honeys are actually going to make me... Just check that, actually. What's the price of honey at the moment? It is 60. A little underwhelming, to be honest, but it's alright. It's not the worst thing in the world. And then you guys are just doing your own business. And then, why is this not being sucked up? You have one job. You have... I think I turned it off and then forgot to turn it on. So that was a thing I did. That's good.
Okay, Sankey Gaming says if you feed a slime its favorite, it will produce double plorts.
That I am aware, yes.
Buster Bear says John hired an awkward communication potato to communicate with chat.
Mm-hmm.
Best hiring decisions, etc., etc.
Oh, wow, harsh.
Well, no, I think the person who... Myra said he hired the bestest person, and I think she meant it very genuinely. I'm the one who made it into a joke.
Aww.
Anyway, Buster, the thing is, I'm only an awkward communication potato with, like, emails and things that I have to, like... You know, I'm trying to do John's dumb popcorn thing he does every time. Like, I'm trying to make it actually be good and match. But, like, I'm okay talking to chat. I feel like that's alright. We're all weird, awkward potatoes in chat, so that's fine.
There we go. Shove you in there. And now I'm just going to shove the pogo fruits into the thing. And I'm going to take my key. And we're going to explore the northern side of that continent.
Okay, Ali says the auto collectors only activate periodically. The button forces it to activate. It's not on or off.
Ah, I see.
And yeah, with the auto feeders, they are on a timer, and you can slow it down if you have only 1 or 2 tabbies and make it faster.
I see.
You know. Okay, so...
Just a tiny bit more money to auto-collect that, because that one's going to be an important one to auto-collect. Yes! Here we go, loads of it already. So much. There we go. Suck you up.
Oh, awkward spud buds. Lovely.
Dear oh flippin' dear.
I mean, that's a good name for a band.
Sure. Of all the things...
if I was in a band, it would need a very, very good name to overcome other things about me. Like my absolute lack of rhythm.
Okay, so that's feeding things in, and now you just, suck them up, suck it all up, that's it, okay, that's gonna be worth some good stuff over there. There's also just chickens in here, so I'm pretty sure the machine is auto-feeding them fruit before the actual, before anything else can actually arrive. They're trying to desperately get to the chickens, just a pile of the chickens. There might be too many in there. I feel like I might have just slightly too many. I feel like this is getting a bit, okay, I'm gonna put a couple of them in the sea, because I think that the population has gone too high. So the bee tabbies, I'm just going to clear out like maybe 3 of them, just to avoid overcrowding. So you can just go over there as well, and just one more. One more, then I think the population will be reasonable. Think about like, 7 or 8 per enclosure feels not like, cruel. So I'm pretty happy with that amount right there. Then if we just put those honey blocks in, that's going to be worth about, I think you're saying 60 a go. So that will be somewhere in the range of about $1,000. That should get me about $1,000 just on them. So if we just put them in right now, yeah, that's about $1,000. And then you're 15 a go, and I've got like 20, so that's just a few hundred. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all as a starting point. Are any crops ready to go? Because yeah, you guys are now growing fast and well, so I might just actually get the upgrade over here, because there's more stuff that needs fruit these days. So I'm just going to actually have the sprinkler and everything right there. So that's now going to be much better than it was, which is pretty good. The chickens are already fine, and I can probably afford to buy myself an upgrade of some description. There's 1 carrot. Air drive. Ah, air drive. Yes, I did want that. That strikes me as a good idea. So now I can... Oh, yeah, now I'm way... Okay, now I can just jetpack like crazy. Oh, this is lovely. Right there. Also, I'll be having that too. Just selling that. Okay, I'm going to go to the north of the continent. The new continent, the jungle continent. And on the way past, I'm just going to make sure there's enough food being left for you guys, right? Oh, yeah, you've still got like 34 carrots. You guys are fine. So that means when I get back, there's now going to be 10 million rad stuff. And I think the rad tabbies are great. I think the rad stuff is, it produces a lot. It makes a lot of money, but they're easy to maintain. So I think, honestly, this is quite good. And then this over here is just, yeah, you guys just being fed the pogos. And then we're just absorbing all of this. And I can just push the button if I want to force it open. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. And... this tree is ready to go too, so I'm just going to get some of the pogo fruits here. I'm going to top up the honey on the way out, because the honey slime seems like that's a pretty good deal. I mean, anything you can, like, if you can trade fruit for something that's worth 60, I say that's actually pretty decent, to be honest. So I'm just going to shove all of that in there. So now, okay, the auto feeders are now in play. The people who were crying out for auto feeders earlier, you have got your wish. Everything's looking good. Oh, those guys... Those guys, oh no, the honey tabbies, they're all dead. Everything's fine. So yeah, now I've got the water. Yeah, my water cannon ready in case... No, they can't come out because it is the day. So it's fine. And now I can take... Yeah, we're going to go to the north of the continent. And then we're going to check what the final continent is, because I've got the key that will let me access that. The continent that's over there, wherever that is, precisely.
Alright, Amanda says, FYI, the prices do fluctuate for plots, and flooding the market will cause prices to drop.
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay, so if I was going over here, it was... Yeah, the key will go over that direction. So honestly, while I'm literally by the key door, I may as well just go and see what we've... No, because then I'll get distracted. I'm very easily distracted, so I need to make sure I don't get...
Very true.
I need to make sure I don't get distracted. So if I go here, then I take a right at this main area in a second. Yeah, with my new highly efficient jetpack. So yeah, if I go through the log, and I keep just going in this direction... I'm going to be going in the right direction to bring me to a brand new area, which is very exciting. So yeah, this is the north of the continent, should be this way. So there's some angry things trying to block me, but I can just water bomb them away. So that's all absolutely fine. I'm just going to go straight through them. There we go. Let's just go straight through that. So yeah, we should now have reached the beginning of the north of the continent. It's lovely and flowery. There's some basic honey slimes. That's lovely. What are you? You're a honey. Okay, pink. Yeah, there's booms, pinks, and whatnot around here. Nothing too.
Is it a pink? Because it looked like the.
It says in the top
texture
right.
of it.
You can always see it. It's
Ah,
literally
yes,
when you
pink
hover.
honey.
Yeah,
Alright,
it literally
'cause
says when you hover over it.
It had a bubbly texture. It was weird.
What are you, by the way? Ah, that's mint mangoes. So that's the mint mangoes over there. So I just need to find a way to get up at this point. Yep, more treasure pods that just will not open because I do not know how to open them. Okay, I need to go up in the world.
Wouldn't it say in the Slimepedia how to open them?
Oh, can I go higher than I am? Possibly. Oh no! No, the tar monsters! Stop them! Stop them. There's too much biodiversity and it causes trouble. No! 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 Bad. Okay, you can leave me alone. I'm literally trying to help. Okay, it's this way. If I just loop around this direction, this brings me. There we go. Through this secondary log. So now we're going up to the north of the continent. That's just chickens. That's just to top up my water while I'm passing by. And I'm hoping here for dramatic new sexy stuff we can crossbreed with tabbies.
Okay, mint mangoes are Honey Slime's favorite.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Cassidy gave us $5 and says Pokemon Snap stream when there is a new update with new levels and months. Love you guys, and Tabby, especially Tabby.
To be honest, that might just be a video rather than a live stream. I'm quite excited by the addition of Psyduck is extremely exciting to me.
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay, so this has brought me around to here. Then can I keep going? So there's a path here. Oh, that's a shortcut back to Ranch. Don't use that because that's a one-way trip, I think. So hang on. How? Okay, so that's a one-way thing. That gets me to there. How are we going to get up? Okay, if I get up top using the jetpack, I might be able to go up a little bit. Go up. Now, I can't go up that high. I need to find a way round this giant cliff. It looks like there might be a path the other side, actually. I'm going to just follow this cliff around. It looks like there might be a solution the far side. If I just go round the other way. Yes.
Apparently the Slimepedia explains for each slime what the plot are used for.
Yes,
like
I'd seen that.
Them, so
it is a cute little explanation.
With
yes.
the pink plots being
Here
used in everything from cleaning products to food sweeteners, which is a bit gross, and the rock plots used in metal forging.
Very cute. Okay, so this is the way we bypass the that cliff we saw earlier. Then little H leaves his note. Highly advise you have a jetpack and a few upgrades. No, that's fine. I'm golden. And there's plenty of ferals around. So, okay, this is... We're going into difficult platforming section. Officially. So if I go forward in this direction, life might be about to get tricky, though. I can also just go up a little bit. Back on myself. That doesn't seem to... Jetpack. Jetpack a little bit. That's a little bit of jetpacking. There we go. Okay, that doesn't do much. Right, I think it looks like we're going to have to do a bit of tricky platform if I want to get to the next area. But I've got like 200 energy and an Airstream jetpack. So I feel like that's got to be not too bad. Oh dear. It's an explosive hunter. That does seem like a bad combination for me. Okay, so go. Push him back, push him back, push him back, push him back. Go. Right, and then go over the top. And there's more angry ferals. It's all the hunters. Go! Get in the water, you. Right, okay. I think it looks like we've already covered it. But okay, this area is explosive hunters. So they're invisible and explosive and they're dicks. So this is... Oh dear. Well, this is no good at all, is it? Then again, they're also worth a lot of money. So I'll just be having all of your stuff, actually. Right, if I go this way. Yeah, I'm going to one of the edges of the map here. So this is... If there was going to be a logical place for, like, say, you know, one of the big Largos that needs feeding, this would be where it would be. Naff off you. But yeah, everything around here appears to be feral, but I can sort of just give it a boop with my water cannon, just to give myself a bit of time. Can I get up top here? Zoobly zoop. And, oh, yeah, there it is. That's the hunter. That's the hunter Largo. I'm guessing he wants nothing but... He's probably going to want nothing but meat, right? And yes, Hunter Gordo, sorry. So he wants nothing but meat. So I need to bring a ton of meat to this corner of the world if I want that key, ultimately. And then if I have go, I can make that crossing easy. Go over to here. That's just a chicken or two. That gets me over to the top of this little island. It's just nothing but explosive bastards, isn't it? Dear, flippin' dear. But if I just keep going around this direction. Alright, over here I can easily make that. So now I'm over to here, but I'm still... Oh yeah, I'm still well clear of the cliff that I saw earlier. So now I'm towards the top right of the area. Can I hop up here, by the way? This looks like an area I might vaguely be able to get my way up to. Yes. Yeah, recharge energy. Recharge energy, come on. You can do it. That's right. And then over to here to... I can get up top, but there's literally nothing up here, so that was pointless. Okay, and then I'm just coming around over to here, so now I'm just looping back down. That appears to just be, like, impassable nothing. I'm guessing there's going to be more trouble with... No! This area is lovely and friendly, and it's tabbies! Yes. Oh, good. The best of all of the slimes. Yes. Good old little tablets. Everyone loves tablet. Right. Up to the top.
Right, and Ali was pointing out in chat, I believe that the jetpack height just basically depends on how high you started.
Okay, just you can only go a certain level up from where you are. Yes. Yeah, so you can definitely get a little bit of altitude, but clearly it's just there's a finite limit on how much altitude you are allowed to gain, which I suppose is fair. Yes.
And also, you have a key.
I know.
Yes.
Don't worry, I deliberately did this loop first before I got distracted going round the long way. So this brings me to here. So, okay, now I'm back towards the edge of this area. Yes, and now I'm back to where I was. So that's a teleporter back to the ranch, which I do not want, because I'm pretty sure that's a one-way trip. What I want to do now is I want to go down to that area. Though, hang on, if I go this way... It looks like there's an island. Also, it sounds like the tiles might be taken over somewhere, but I'm just going to leave this area behind. It looks like there might be, like a... Yeah, an island or something over here. If I was looking at it right now. Is it this tree? Yeah, it's this tree, but I definitely can't jet back over to that. So that's a no-go. Alright, instead just round over to here. I just need to get back towards the start, and I'm nice and high up, so that shouldn't take me too long. So yeah, if I just take a left here and start following the cliff round, we should be golden. How are you doing, by the way, Claire?
Yeah, a bit behind, eh?
How'd the tweet go?
How is the tweet going? Let's see. Let me...
I'm going to do the tweet.
Oh my god, I already did the tweet, John. I thought you were asking for metrics.
Oh, okay. No, I don't care about metrics. It's fine.
Alright. That's why I thought it was weird.
Okay, we're fine then. I was just going to do the tweet if you hadn't done the tweet. Stop eating everything, you dicks. I'm at long range. I'm going to snipe.
But by the way, it is quite difficult to try and, like, imitate somebody else's style.
You could very easily have just said, Hi Claire here. Hi Claire here would have been fine. Hi Claire here, John's a gibbon. That would have been gone just fine.
But that's what I did last time you were a gibbon.
That's absolutely fine. It's an evergreen. It's a good evergreen. Okay, if I hover over here, this gets me pretty close to that big-ass tree. This looks like the sort of thing I should be able to do something with. Can I get up to here, or is that too high? That's too high, I think. Too high relative. If I use this route as a jumping off point, I'm now really curious about this big-ass tree. Okay, go up to here. I can definitely get to here. Alright. From here, I can get to here. That gets me up to here. That might get me up to... I'm curious about this big-ass tree. Really very interested in this big-ass tree. But I don't know where the best jumping off point is. If I like the closest jumping off point would be right here. So, go! Alright, there's definitely... I think I can stand on here. Uh-oh, this might have been a... Uh-oh, that might not have been a thing I could stand on. That might have been a fake thing. Go, go, jump, jump, don't fall in the water. Okay, that's not a real ledge. That's not a real ledge. That was a lie. That ledge up there doesn't exist. That ledge is a fake ledge. So in which case I might need to loop up to the top over here? If I can get up to there, I might be able to hover over. Though I need to... Okay, if I go to here, then up. Okay, I'm going to try and loop around to that. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Andrew, who has been a member for 7 months, and says thank you for the entertainment as I work on getting Breath of the Wild to 100%. And also gave us, Andrew, the same Andrew, also gave us $10 and was commenting on you discussing that post-YOLO Fallout content would be relaxing and chill. So that was his question. Or silly, and he said that was my thought as well. I hope you enjoy it when YOLO is done. It's just never been my cup of tea. I've stopped in to look, but it's not my bag.
Yep, it wouldn't necessarily be for everyone. That's absolutely reasonable.
But, you know, that's just the way to put it, right? If you're going to tell somebody the thing isn't your bag, it's like, you know, I hope you enjoy it. It's not my thing, I tried it. Mm-hmm. You know, like, that's a very nice way of putting it.
Yes.
That's in fact, the correct, polite way of saying something like that.
Yes.
Dear oh dear. EH gave us $20 and says, oh my goodness, John is streaming on my birthday. Best present.
Oh, excellent. Okay, here we go. The people said the key. Happy birthday to you!
Thank you.
Okay, brand new biome. What might be the final biome by the looks of the map, because I've got this over here. And like the other little biomes off my little starting area seem to be like different, like they're extensions to my ranch rather than brand new areas. I've been to the island over there. There might be a couple of little islands over here I might be able to teleport to. But by the looks of it, this might be the final of the 4 biomes, unless there's like an entirely new map you can go to. Is this ruins? Like a ruined city? Might be a ruined city. And there's a big glowy thing. Oh, hello. What do you want, buddy? Do you want to be fed plorts? Okay, did not want to be fed plorts. It feels like it wants to be fed pink somethings, but I don't know what. It doesn't say. If that's a, like, gem slime. Oh, hang on. Oh, blimey. Okay, may have missed something a bit more dramatic over here. Okay, red. If I feed you a boom... No, that wasn't... Also, that was because that wasn't the right one. If I feed you a boom plort... No, it doesn't want that either. Okay. Giant thing. Giant mysterious rainbow door. What do you want, buddy? I mean, the pink one appears to be glimmering, suggesting it wants something. Maybe it wants to be fed slimes? Does it want me to feed slimes into that thing's mouth? Because it looks like it is implying do pink first, then the next one will show up. So logically...
Would you like some...
No. I want to figure this out.
Yes, okay, so he does not want hints, people.
But it looks to me like, I think it's going to go thing by thing, like, this one's going to activate at some point after the pink's done. So it either is going to be wanting, yeah, and then you're probably going to be the blue one. Okay, and then there's the green one. So I think it wants them step by step. That's also... Okay, that's the one that leads back into the other thing I've already seen, because that leads back into the quarry. So I know where that is. That's absolutely fine. But it looks like I can't actually get any deeper into the mysterious lost city of slime until I've done this door. It looks like that's it. So, okay. I'm going to go get some pink slimes and some pink plorts. And I'm going to bring them both here, because one of those two is going to be the answer. Alright? So we're going to go and do that. Alright. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to... So as I was saying, EH, whose birthday it is, I didn't finish reading that message.
Happy birthday to you! Yes.
And so thank you both for all you do. You've helped keep me sane through all of quarantine and many years before that too. Thank you very, very much indeed. Aaron Gray, or I'm probably reading that wrong, says, gave us $10 and says, hey, I hope everyone is enjoying their Wednesday. Timothy gave us £5 and says, hey, John and Claire, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. This game is super chill. Please give your Tabby some pets for me. And speaking about Tabby, Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, my personal lore theory is that Tabby is named after Tabitha in New Vegas. Tabby had her name when we first got her.
Yeah, we inherited
when
it.
She was 10. Yeah, so she already had her name, and we didn't really want to change it because, you know, there was already an old lady.
Okay. So I've brought the right colour plots, and it doesn't want that. I've brought the right colour slimes, and it doesn't want them.
But doesn't that statue already have a plot in its mouth? Like that one's lit up and it's got something in its mouth, and the pink thing is lit up. Surely you have to move on to the next one.
Ah, okay.
That was not hint from chat, by the way. That was just me looking at the thing and how it's different from the other things.
Okay. So that logically sort of makes sense. Okay, where's the red? Let's test that, because I've got a boom plot with me. And there's definitely
let's just wait for chat to
there is a red one. There is a red one. That's your yellow.
The thing is, you know,
honey.
chat shouts at me like, you know, two or three little, you know, like, when will these stop? He's going to figure it out. Do this, do that.
Oh,
but
yeah,
like,
that's red.
it doesn't. You can't. Ooh.
That must be. Ooh, it went blah 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 blah. Okay.
I thought it was pretty intuitive, but fair enough.
Okay, so honey, possibly either rock or puddle, phosphor, rad. I don't know what the clear one is.
The clear one?
There's like a clear one there, that one.
Is it clear, or is it the same color as the door, like a stone type of thing?
But stone is colored blue in this game.
Well, is it possible that there's types you've not found out yet?
It's quite possible. If I had to go deeper into the cave system, that's possible. But I could do plenty of the others. Well, it might be phosphor, but that looks more phosphory with the light pink.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the phosphor one, the fairies.
I mean, you have a
That's
hunter...
probably puddle.
Yeah.
I don't see one that corresponds to hunter. That looks like that's honey, I think.
You could try that one that you don't know what it is. It might be that, just weirdly colored. I mean, it doesn't look like it. You're right.
I mean, looking at the Slimepedia, where I can check the slimes, it could be Tabby. Basic Tabbies are grey.
Yeah, fair enough.
It could be Tabby.
Oh, but you know what? The hunters are invisible.
Interesting. We'll give it. Well, I've literally got one here. Where's the one that's green? That was blue over there. I think you're honey. You might be gold, but I think you look more like honey.
Yeah, but
to me.
Yeah.
There was one with grey eyes. Where was the one with grey eyes? That was the one there. You're the green one. You're the blue one. There it was. It was you.
Also makes sense.
We'll give it a go. No, it doesn't want that.
Well, then I think basic Tabby is probably...
It could well be basic Tabby. I mean, well, actually, hang on. The statues might actually indicate it. Let's just look at this. Because the ears are different. Like, the ears are different on that one. But that one doesn't really look like a puddle claw. But the light blue colour indicates.
Right, but that one had like a kind of a
like
unicorn type of ear in the middle of its forehead as well, the blue one.
Yeah. If the green is rad, then it doesn't look like... It doesn't have, like, the thing around it like a rad does. So, okay, I'm going to nip home. And we're going to get some of the ones that we think we do have a match for. Because I do have plenty of plots that might work. Though, actually, and there might be some just around here. We've already got the boom. Tabby's... Oh, no! No, not again, you stupid bastard. Naff off. Where's the... All of you just go away. Is there any chance of any Tabby plots around here? That Tabby is just... No, the Tabby is just become... Actually, no, that works. Now the Tabby's become a big thing. The Tabby can eat anything. And then in a moment, just get rid of that. And then quickly just... No, cocky useless. Go! Just give me the... Did you eat the... I think it ate the one thing I needed it to not eat. Unless that's the... No. Get rid of that. And then just go. Ignore it. I don't care. Shh. They got a bit too crowded. Let's try the Tabby. Because the Tabby is, yeah, like light grey. It's the best bet I've got. It might just be all the ones you've seen so far. It's the best...
I mean, I suppose the other thing is... you can look at the Slimepedia and see if you can find those, like, antennae.
Doesn't like it. Even though it does look like a pretty good fit, it does not
But
like
it doesn't... it looks like it's got like butterfly antennae on his head. That doesn't look like a regular tabby.
And that could
it looks
be
like a Teletubby.
that could be the phosphor, actually. Because look, it's got little wings. I think that might be the phosphor one. But if that's the phosphor one, then where's the statue that corresponds to the light grey? It must be somewhere else around here. Because that might correspond to the one that's third in, that I think is phosphor. But there's two that are like light grey around here. So where's the other one? It might be up top. Might need to hoover up top to get to that one. So I'm just going to try and jetpack up to the top as best I can. Clap!
Will you please open the Slimepedia?
Why?
Because, like I said, I would like to look at which slimes have antennae, like butterflies.
It's the phosphor. The phosphors do.
Or Teletubbies.
The phosphors do. It is the phosphors. The phosphors definitely do. So if that's the way we're supposed to be reading it, then the answer is phosphor. Oh, hang on. There's one over here. This could be the tabby. That looks vaguely tabby-eared. There we go. That's the tabby. Okay, so it is the tabby. So in which case, the remaining answers are, yeah, honey, phosphor, rad, and puddle. And we've got all of them back at base. Boom, we've done it. First time. You only live once, suit Tony, silent assassin, first time.
No help from my girlfriend.
Let's go.
First time. Perfect.
There we go. Absolutely flawless right there. No trouble whatsoever. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, this game is weird. I'm loving Subnautica. It's awesome. Thank you for your amazing content. Keep up the fantastic work. Your videos make hard times easier.
Aww. Thank you
That's
very much. That's
very
very
sweet.
kind and very sweet.
Yeah, and Ninja Panda gave us $5 and says, I'm so glad to see you playing Slime Rancher again. After watching you playing it before, I had to get it for myself. I'm glad to see you like it too.
It's super cute.
Let's see. Shadowshin gave us €5 and says, I've been a fan of you and Claire's since 2014, and out of curiosity, would you revisit Hard Space Shipbreakers at any point in future?
I think I'd need to see like a pretty major bit of new DLC for that to go back to that now, because I feel like, you know, I got to grips with some of the basics there. I feel like we could I'd like to see something new there before I would do that, I think. But alright, let's just get rid of
wow. Okay, shout out to NB Brett, who gave us $100 Australian. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you. Hello, John and Claire. I got a job at one of my dream museums. Congratulations.
Oh, sweet. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, and it's such a crowded field as well. So congratulations. I wanted to thank you for the content, which has helped me get where I am. Also, I never shared the watercolor that my partner did of the Fallout 4 YOLO thumbnail for your anniversary our anniversary last year. I will tweet it at Claire.
Oh, that's pretty exciting.
Oh, that's so cool.
But 31 honeys is going to be worth a lot of cocking money. That's like
yeah,
grand.
your partner's going to make me look bad as a partner because I made mine in Photoshop and they made that one in a painting.
Did it say watercolor?
Yeah, I think, well, yeah, I mean, I think they just, it says watercore, but I'm assuming it just missed out a couple of letters there. Dear oh dear, let's see. Is John a silly pants? Affirmative.
Mm-hmm. Oi, get back in your cage. You.
Wow.
Back in your cage with the others. Thank you very much. Dear oh flipping dear. Right, okay. Also, don't sell all the things, because we actually literally need them. So, okay, sell all but one of the various McGibbles. And then, oh, did I just put you out of the water? No, get back in the water, you will die. I just got all the puddle slimes out of the water. Get back in your cocking cage.
You could just, like, build a net at the top, right?
Uh-huh. I could do, but that costs money.
Alright.
Okay, so only 8. Keep 1. So keep 1 puddle plort. And then I need a rad, a honey, and... shit, what was the other one? To the Slimepedia. Now, I'll figure it out. It was rock. It'll be rock. Okay. That's fine. There's going to be plenty of rock dotted about. I just need to provide you guys with vegetables, and plenty of veg are going to have already grown. So let's just collect up 10 million cocking carrots. Flipping hell. Right, that's a lot of good carrots. That's good carrot shit right there. Right, let's just set up automatic feeding for these guys if they don't already have it. So this is auto feeder. There we go. They're going to get an auto feeder. And that is, yeah, just give them like 20 carrots. So that's all absolutely fine. The other 18 can go over to the rads. Guys, you can also just have some right now. That's fine. There we go. The auto feeder is doing the job. So just grab all of you. So that's the rocks, which I think I also do need, I think. I'm going to sell all but one of them. Actually, was it a puddle? Was the puddle I actually need? Interesting. I'll take both just in case. Put you in there. That'll get me the rad I definitely need. So you guys just... Guys, come on. I need a rad thing. Somebody eat some cocking food. Guys, I shouldn't have sold all the rad stuff. Actually, check this. Yes, phosphor. I definitely need phosphor. I'm pretty confident I do need phosphor. So I need to actually go and find phosphor. So while the rads are eating, I'll just go and get that. So you guys just eat fruit, right? You just eat some fruit or whatever. Fruit? Yes, that's it. Yeah, fruit. Okay, there must be some fruit just sitting around somewhere. For the phosphorus, that's just cooking vegetables. Come on.
Do they not just poop, like, in nature when you have loads of them like that?
No, they have to eat something in order to poo.
Well,
so
yeah, but can you not feed them by just putting some carrots down and they'll pick it up?
Carrots are a vegetable, not a fruit.
Yeah, sure, I wasn't looking at what they eat, but...
But yes, I'm just going to get some pogo fruit, and I'm going to partly feed these tabbies because they need food too. But then I'm going to, yeah, just take some pogo fruit down to the phosphorus. Go, 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 go. There you go. Yeah, eat some cocking fruit, you bastards. There you go. And poo. Lovely. Right, there's the phosphor. Right, put the other pogo fruits in. Are you
just taking one of each? That seems a little bit...
Well, if it bounces off, I can just suck it back up again. It's going to be fine. And then... the problem is I don't know whether I need rock or puddle for the blue one. Wait, or phosphor. Interesting question. Right, shove all of that in there. Right, and then suck all this up. I know I need a rad and a honey. So I'm definitely... Okay, the problem is the blue could be plort, rock, or phosphor. I don't know which one it is. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, would one of you guys please mind eating? Because okay, rad is definite. It was definitely green. Green is fine. I definitely need that. So I need you guys to do some eating. Anytime you're cocky... Jesus. Bastards. Okay, well I could figure out what the blue one is at the bare minimum. Well, I'm just waiting for you guys to just keep doing your business. And I've already got the rock plots. That's all absolutely fine. You guys want... Why are you guys trying to get to the fruit? You don't even want fruit. That's not what you cooking eat. Dear, I flippin' dear. Right, check the upgrades quickly. Actually, I could wait till morning. So, okay, more storage. No, don't waste the money on that. I'm going to wait till morning, because then some more stuff will have happened. Alright, so just give me sleep until morning. So time is now passing. So now I'm going to get up, and now they're going to have made more shit. It's going to be great. So now, yeah, there we go. That's it. Now they immediately get fed. Everything comes in. I've got everything I need. Mostly. So just get one of them. There's the rad plot. Problem is I only have room for 4. So I need to take a guess as to which one it's not. Because I think I need 1 blue. Now, I've got to... I think it is phosphor. I think it is... Screw it. They're right here. These guys are the ones that are the easiest to get to. So I'm just gonna go. Because it's super easy to get to these guys. And then we'll figure it out. And then we'll come back and we'll get the honey. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Aaron who gave us $20 and says, I've got a lightly polished rock for a PC, so at least you are past the Stone Age.
Excellent.
Lols.
Good luck with your lightly coloured, with your nicely shined up rock.
Indeed, Power Granger gave us £10 and says, hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, I just graduated with my Masters of Aeronautical Engineering. which you guys helped me get through. So here's a little token of thanks for all these years of entertainment.
I assume they mean by listening to my talks on such topics as bridge ballast, etc. Without that, they would not have got my engineering.
That one time that you did. I thought you were going to go with the various times you made flying machines, but sure.
Okay, now you're going to be phosphor because you're flying. Okay, so no. Yes, correct. Now you might be rock or you might be puddle. You were rock, so okay, puddle was probably...
You know, because of how it had a unicorn horn in the middle of its head, like I told you. It was obviously pointy and not water.
And then you're green.
I don't need hints, Sci-Fi Storm. I figured it out, like, when we first looked at it.
So now it's just honey, because it's literally got the honey symbol on it. So, okay, it wasn't puddle plot. It was, yeah, and it's got the honey symbol. So, okay, I need to nip back home. I need to get the honey, and that's it. I've solved the thing. I've opened the Mega Vault. I'm the best at this game. The best as that ever was. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adam, who gave us $5 and says a short work break, so I won't be here for long. Grab a sticky note, John, that you can laser cut metal boxes in Subnautica. There is so much more stuff around to loot.
Laser cut metal boxes. As in the empty ones that are like you've already got stuff out of?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if that just gives you titanium is not the thing that's ever in short supply. Because not only is it
said so much loot, not so much titanium.
I
so one
see.
Assumes it's more varied than that, but sure.
I see.
He completely ignored Claire's rant. John figures it out. First try, quote unquote.
First time.
Claire solved it.
Sue Tony Silent Assassin.
He did it all by himself.
Yep, Sue Tony Silent Assassin.
John is such a puddle plot.
I am not a puddle plot. So rude.
No, he's a golden plot, you guys.
Yo! I'm so rude to Claire and she's so lovely to me.
I'm sorry, but calling you a cat shit, however golden is not actually...
Puddle plot isn't cat. Puddle is like this weird kind of just blobby creature that just lives in water. I like them actually.
Anyway,
they're kind of chill.
Fine.
They're
Whatever.
nice. They're super
You're
chill.
You're a numpty and I love you.
They're super chill. I like them. Oh, everyone's happy now. They've got automatic feeding set up. Everyone's way happier about life with the automatic feeding. That's good. That's all the good stuff. Right. Grab the puddle plots. Right, okay, so we've already got them. So then we can sell, because those are worth good money. Sell all but one of the honey plots.
You can laser cut some of the boxes that are dented up and sealed. But that person, you know, that person who did the super chat had probably went back to work by now. So is this somebody else?
Yes.
So is this somebody else saying that? I don't know if it's, you know, what they meant, but that would probably help. Amanda says, while on the topic of Subnautica, a scanner icon pops up in the lower right corner when you're
that I do realise in time, don't worry. The thing is, people specifically said, John, whatever happens, don't read the comments, don't go into it, it's all about exploring it, figure it out yourself. So I did. I recorded way further ahead than I normally would do, which has immediately led to everything comes to be like, John, why haven't you figured this out yet? We've been telling you in this comments. Well, it's your own cocking fault. You brought this on yourselves, you numpters.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Subnautica in my little hard drive that we pass between John's PC and mine to get me.
Normally, I wouldn't go like more than 1 or 2 episodes ahead, so the comments can be acknowledged. But I was specifically told Subnautica it's all about figuring it out for yourself, exploring it by yourself. And some people are getting into the spirit of it, like saying, "It's really interesting to see how different and ordered John's approached this than I did." Which is really cool. That's the sort of response I want to say. But there's some people who clearly who never signed up to the original principle of, hey John, this is all about exploration, so you should definitely do it all by yourself and not listen and not look at the comments as far as possible. Because some people are not happy. Some people are not happy with me.
Also, people weren't necessarily there for the XCOM series that prompted this specific choice.
It did.
Where, you know, it went from, oh my god, John, you're such an idiot, do it exactly this way, to, oh, he's so good immediately because we've optimized his gameplay.
Ooh.
That's very pretty.
It's going wibbly. Oh, it's singing. It's singing. The ultimate Mega Tabby must be hiding behind. What is it? Is it the ultimate Mega Tabby? I want to see, I want to see, I want to see, I want to see. Ancient Ruins. Featuring, press X to activate. In the Ancient Ruins. It's just tabbies. It's just more tabbies. There better be something new I could crossbreed with tabbies in here. That's just a chicken. Where the cock is the... That's a switch.
I still think you should have named your first base Iverstead.
Dear flip. It didn't take that long. It was like episode 5 or 6 we built the base.
Okay,
That's
but like,
if
you consider the length of the Subnautica series relative to the length of Skyrim, it is in fact
quite a lot. Okay, yeah, fair. Actually, even then, I'm not sure it does actually track. Alright. Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins? For what purpose? And visit this place and ponder that question. Often, only one thing for certain, these folks liked slimes. Okay. Eventually, I figured out what this place was for and how to utilize it. Oh! Hello! It's a quantum slime. A slime that really shows its potential.
nice.
It doesn't really exist. I'm going to suck it up so I can crossbreed it with Tabby.
Well, maybe it's yeah, kind of like a Schrodinger's slime. Or does it make a Schrodinger's cat if you cross a quantum slime with a tabby?
That one didn't even exist. Okay, I'm just gonna go for that. Yeah, some of them. I think some of them just phase out of existence.
Was there a different one? I thought...
Yeah, I think that's them fading out of existence. I think they only exist
I mean, was there a
briefly.
different like was there a rock quantum slime variation? Because I thought I saw a slime with the quantum kind of like a
No, it was
wibbliness
it was blue, but it was wibbling in and out of existence. It was still a basic quantum slime, but I think they just don't exist for long. I think they only exist. They have a short half-life.
Oh yeah. There is a Slimepedia entry on them.
Yes.
We could read that.
We could, yes. Okay, so you have there's a series of switch puzzles in here. You have to activate one door, you have to close another. And there's also yet more treasure things that just will not open under any circumstances. Alright, well I feel like the priority is really tabby crossbreeding.
Lol.
If we're honest here.
Love it.
Yes.
Mr. Rutqua says the quantum slime, it both has and hasn't shot all over the place. Nice.
Okay, hit the switch over there. And yes, the doors, one path or the other. It's it has to be one or the other. That's reasonable.
Yeah, good luck keeping those guys in a cage, by the way.
Oh, that's actually a really interesting point. I'm going to feed you some. Well, I'm going to feed him to get some poo. There we go. No, get him before he disappears. Okay, so that's a quantum plort. I'm going to create a quantum tabby right now. Go for it. Oi, eat the cocking. Eat it. Eat the tabby. Tabby, come on. Yes! Quantum tabby! Now it eats fruit. Alright, so that's a quantum tabby.
And meat.
Yeah. Yeah, but meat's much more tricky to deal with, so it's better that it's eating fruit, because fruit's more common and grows way more easily. So just take that. And can I keep feeding you? No, you're not. You're now full for the time being. So, okay, there's also a weird... Oh, hello. Red Echo. What the... Echoes. New Slimepedia entry. A mote of light or perhaps a memory. Okay. Well, what does that live in? Is it a resource? Go down to the bottom of resources. Yes, echoes. Okay, just found a thing. Small traces of energy, never staying in one place for very long. Believed to be a phenomenon resulting from some kind of ancient event. Since they're harmless, echoes are usually collected by ranchers as good luck charms. Okay, they're just decorations, fine. Okay, if they're just decorations, I'm actually going to leave it behind. I'd rather take the plorts with me. So, okay, just going to leave that lovely quantum tabby, little Schrodinger's cat that I've just sort of created. There's, yeah, I think they sometimes just cease to exist. I think they just literally don't exist for long. That's their deal. They just aren't here forever. They just sort of pop in and out of existence. So, okay, I mean, fair. Fair enough, I guess, up to the top of the thing. I could probably just bypass some of the doors by just doing this. And we just got more... I like how the ancient ruins, like, you know, the ultimate final hiding place, is just filled with tabbies. They just, you know, they just made a really lovely place for tabbies to live. That's what I'd do if I could just make a big city. And to make a lovely place for tabbies to live. And dogs too.
Well, yes.
There'd be dogs as well. There'd be puppies in the place, obviously. And there we go. There's the map. Okay, so there's also... I don't even know what that is. Go around to that in a second, but let's just get the map data. So once I've got the map data, I'll be able to see what's going on. There we go. So that's all of that, which is pretty exciting. But what, buddy?
Well, a quantum bit
Quantum
of tree.
tree, yeah, by the looks of it.
Maybe it's one of those things that, like, if you try to jump on it, you fall. Like that one time when you fell down because the branch wasn't real or something.
Possibly. Well, I think that was just Edge of the World where it was just decorative rather than it being a quantum event. Interesting stuff. And then that's just a quantum pinky. And then I need to get up there ultimately by the looks of it. I might be able to do that by climbing up the wall. I've got plenty of distance on my jetpack. I just need to start high enough. So if I start... Yeah, here. Get my energy up to max. Go! I think I can do it. Yeah, we can do that. We're getting up there. Boom. Straight through to the next area. I'm going to the very top. There's clearly something up top. I just want to see what's up top. Like, at the very end of this area. Because there's clearly some good stuff going on. And there's another note from H. So the ghostly phase lemon trees you may have seen were a real head-scratcher for me for the longest time. I kept dreaming about ice-cold glasses of lemonade on a hot summer day I spent exploring. Delicious. If you want those lemons, you've got to be willing to part with the fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Okay, so there's special fruit that needs to be like... What's that doing, by the way? That closes that. So that opens... Aha! Okay. So I want that to be open. So I need to give a lemon or give a fruit to get a fruit. And then just over to here. I'm just curious what's at the end. I just want to know what's at the end. I probably can't interact with it just yet. But now I just want to know. Alright, get over here. It's probably going to be a key door or something that's going to block me from going, yeah, it's a key door. Right, so I can't get to the wonderful, whatever the bit at the end is. Whatever that is, I'm going to need another key. So I'm going to need to be feeding a whole bunch of... need to find wherever, presumably wherever the local bastard is in order to get another key. Let's do that. Unless there's a way to get around. But I really doubt that. I really doubt that. Instead, there is a shortcut back to, I hope, the ranch. Which, if it is, would be very useful. That's precisely what I wanted to do. It's a one-way trip. But that's what we wanted. Because we want to make a whole bunch of tabby slimes. I feel like they'd be useful. And I think they're pretty cute. I don't know whether we can keep them contained. That'll be interesting. But we'll go for it. So I'm just going to put all my quantum slimes in there. Alright. So that's all absolutely fine. I've got tons of money. They want fruit as well. So I'm going to feed them. I'm going to try and keep them in with an air net. And a plort collector. And an auto feeder. I'm going to play them some nice music too. I'm going to play them some super chill music. Just because I feel like it. And then we're just going to also drop some money on getting these to be, yeah, better in terms of producing pogo fruit. Just going to get you over to there. Get over to there too. So now I'm going to use, yeah, this is already going to be producing a ton of tabby stuff. I completely missed the thing there. Let's get you down to like maybe 12. So there. Get you as well. So that should be a giant pile of, yeah, that's a giant pile of tabby plorts. So I can just get a giant pile of tabby plorts right now. And then I can just fire straight up. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. They ain't hanging around. Okay, so when they go blue, that's a phase mode. So then they can't be kept. Okay, I feel like these guys, we're not gonna be able to keep them. Not in the long run. I feel like that's just not gonna be a thing. Unfortunately. Maybe if I kept them fed. Maybe they only phase and try and escape if they're hungry. Maybe if I could just... Oh, hang on. Are you trying to... Uh-oh. Are you going to phase inside my chicken coop? Because I suspect... Okay, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I've done.
Yeah?
I've created a race of cats who are capable of breaking through any barrier.
Yeah?
And I've put them in a cage directly next to a chicken coop.
Genius.
And I feel like it's not gonna end well for the chickens. Is the instinct I'm getting here.
This will be fun. Hey, John.
Yes.
Read the Slimepedia, please.
Read the Slimepedia on the quantum. Now I've already spent a large amount of money on their lovely containment. So they love phase lemons. That's absolutely fine. So alright, risks. Very difficult slime to manage, given they need to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or just splashing them with some fresh water.
Okay, John, read the whole thing, though.
Water, 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 water. There you go. That'll teach you for escaping, you daft bastards. Okay, I should keep reading. Keep reading the whole thing. Sometimes I read things, and when I get to the first point, I just decide I've read what I need to do. And then that's lore. That's lore at this point. So there we are. Quantum plorts, the secret to infinite resources. Lardy flipping dar. Quantum plorts have technology that converges realities and other entities in our reality and blah 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 blah. Cloning stuff. Yeah, you see, stuff. The game has my approach to science. Cloning stuff. Infinite energy, chickens, whatever. You see, me and this game, we understand each other. So okay, I need to feed them or just spray the shit out of them. Get out of my chickens. Where are they? I think some of them might have just gone. I think some of them... Okay, I need to install a sprinkler to just consistently spray them. No. No. Stop it. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. All of you who are planning to phase, don't. We good? I'm sure they'll still be here when I come back later. They're pretty cute, but they're not cuter than other variants. I think, you know... Which do you think is the cutest, Claire?
The cutest variant?
Who is the cutest variant? Is
Tom Hiddleston.
Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of these tabbies, what do you think of the honey variant? I think the honey variant's pretty good.
I think the honey variants are pretty cute. They're a very nice warm colour. I like the hexagons on their head.
Yeah. They might be a bit sticky to hug. There's your problem.
Right. I like the basic tabby.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a real kitty. That would be good and fluffy to hug.
Yeah.
And it's the same colour as Wrigley.
I like the big wide smiles of the rad tabbies, but I'm not...
Don't all the tabbies have the same smiles?
I think it's more distinct when it's the dark red against green, though.
Yeah,
I think
it's a bit
kind of
Christmassy,
it stands out a bit. Nothing wrong with Christmas.
Who are you and what have you done with John?
As you're well aware, I love Christmas. It's my favourite holiday. Also, how much are these quantums worth? Because they've got to be worth something. 74 a go. Given I'm never going to be able to keep these things, not much. And clearly there's like several... There's like fire tabbies, diamond tabbies. I still haven't found whatever this is, like crystal tabbies.
Isn't that the rock?
No, that is the rock.
Oh, I see.
You see, there's two distinct types of rock. I think that's rock and that's crystal.
Yeah,
then
that does look like
sparkle, diamond, rainbow, transrite matters tabby. Then whatever that is.
I think all tabbies believe that trans rights matter, actually.
I thought you were about to say all tabbies matter. Jesus Christ, Claire.
No.
Okay,
no,
good.
I was not gonna say... Would you believe I wasn't gonna say a horrendous, shitty thing?
I also don't know what I don't even know what these ones are. But I'm guessing maybe they're, like, unlocked somewhere in the ancient temple.
Well, there's one that's got wings on it. That's, like...
That's the phosphor one.
Right, but if you go to the other side, like
yeah,
this
it could be
one
like a fairy or something. Yeah,
maybe a phosphor crystal.
Could be some form of thing. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the exploding tabbies are really hungry. I'm gonna make sure that the exploding tabbies have got a little bit of food. It's okay, guys. I got ya. I got ya. So, and 1, and 2, and 3. There you go. And they love stone chickens. They flippin' love them. That's their favourite. I'm literally feeding them their favourite food. You're welcome.
So they'll do more poops.
Yes, they do double poop as a result. Which, in real life, you wouldn't want to do. Like, if there was a food that made your pet do a double poop, you'd not do that. That'd be the thing you'd avoid giving them.
Yeah, but, like, you know... We literally have a cat who, because she has an irritable bowel, if you feed her the right food that she likes, she does the right type of poop.
Yes.
And if not, it's
highly
very
important.
smelly.
High important. So we'll just get you in there as well. Then we can just absorb all of the lovely, lovely rock plorts, which is going to be plenty. We can absorb a huge amount of tabby plorts too. We can get rid of... We got some basic tabby slimes here we don't need. Tabby has not shown up to represent herself. Did you just hear her meow by chance?
No, I thought I heard something, so that's why I took out one of my headphones.
But apparently not.
Yeah.
But I still...
Did you just toss some tabbies in the sea?
Maybe. I'm going to be honest, I'm still kind of mostly fond of the basic. the really basic, like, just basic pink tabbies.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
lovely.
I think they're just super cute.
Yeah.
They're actually really cute.
Especially when they're happy and they have the like, cute little happy tabby smile.
And you're missing them going. They make a really cute noise, which is super cute.
Yeah, I have headphones on, but they're like they have nothing in them. It's just that if I have headphones on, I block some of my earrings, so I can't hear quite how loud John is being. It makes me speak louder.
I mean, I'm quite happy with the rock ones because they form little like cat hedgehogs.
Yeah, they're very cute actually.
Like
really
I was not originally so in on these, but I've kind of been won over to them. I think the explosive tabbies are no's. I think that's fine, but like the pattern's a bit aggressive and it kind of gets in the way. I don't know the fact that the pattern shifts under their face.
Yeah, I
it's
think
lavering.
it'd be cuter if they were just plain red.
Yeah.
But then you know,
Yeah.
I would think that because.
I think possibly I think I might have actually been one round to the rock tabbies. I think the rock tabbies might be the cutest tabby, or rather the second cutest tabby, because the cutest tabby of all is our tabby, which was the whole point of the stream, and you ruined it in the first 6 seconds. You ruined it, Claire.
Then maybe don't make as predictable a joke.
Wow.
Don't base an entire stream on a joke I guessed in 6 seconds. And by the way, a joke that our viewers also guessed when they weren't there when we first started. Shout out to Oman Gaming, who's been a member for a whole year, and says, John, the best tabby was the real tabby you met on the very first day.
Oh, real tabby. Real tabby's a sweetheart. There we go. Just grab all these and sell them too. How are you doing, by the way, on you being caught up?
Not fab, to be honest.
All right, fine. Well, let's while I do a little bit of exploring in the ruins.
Just because members have free super chats, which is lovely, and we're very happy to see.
Do we figure out how many they've got? Like, do they just get them constantly, or just like
no?
once
I
per...
think they get one like. Well, everybody who's done them today has only done one.
Yes, so maybe one per
and I don't know if
certain
it's
period
one per
of time.
stream or if it's one per like milestone or if it's one per month. I'm not sure.
Who knows?
Nobody.
YouTube doesn't tell us. Jesus.
YouTube hasn't told us. YouTube hasn't told anybody else.
I haven't
It's
even
the
received
first day
an
we've
email
had it,
about
so-
this being a thing. We didn't know that was the thing till today, so that's just great. Thanks, YouTube.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Darklord Taku, who is a new member, and also to we had another. Thought we had another new member as well. But anyway, in the member super chats, we have a message from Marika, who's been a member for 8 months, and says, John and Claire, thank you so much for the last 8 months. You've helped me so much and enlarged my game library exponentially.
Excellent.
Let's see. From Chitara, who's been a member for 39 months.
Excellent.
Cheat says, blimey, has it been that long? Wow, thanks to MHN and your awesome community for keeping me sane over COVID times.
I'm worried some people are realising how long they've been members or what. It might not work in our favour. They might think, oh, bloody hell, that's been far too long. I need to get the flip out of here.
I think if it's been that long and Cheat like comes to every single stream and is really chatty and knows everybody, I think
we're fine.
I think Cheat is here to stay.
We're probably fine.
I don't mean to speak on your behalf, you know, Cheat. So
now
you're
trapped. You can't leave anymore.
Okay, that's not how it goes. Okay. Before you say more worse things, shout out to Koche Moche, who's been a member for 7 months and says, "Yay, MATN live stream."
Live stream. Unless you're only on Twitter, in which case, nah, sorry.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 15 months and says, after explaining how to do this many times, I figured I should do it. Yes, Jake has been very helpful to tell people how they could do member super chats in the chat, because it's apparently an option when you click on the regular super chat button. If you're a member, it'll tell you can do that.
I see.
Jake says, I have cake and I will share it around. Thank you very much indeed, Jake. As ever, Jake very often gives people fictional cake in chat.
That sounds like an excellent thing to do.
Indeed, Jake is lovely.
I'm going to just go around. I'm going to try and hoover up some carrots. They're just around the world to try and get enough carrots together just from around to get the massive the rad largo guy, because there's a rad largo guy at the far side of the tunnel. So, oh, hang on, we've got another lucky cat. Okay, lucky cat wants meat. Okay, well, there's literally meat right here. Hello, lucky cat. Well, that was worth money, I'm assuming, and now it's still there. It wants potentially more meat.
No, it went away.
Okay, you only get one.
Wait, did your money go up at that point?
I actually didn't see, but I think it must have done, but I don't know by how much. I don't know how much by. So, I have no clue. But carrots are everywhere, so feeding the veg-eating ones tends to be fairly easy. I'm not sure whether you can, like, start a second stack of the same vegetable, whether that's allowed. I actually don't know. But if I just go over to here and grab all of these. Oh, blimey heck. Okay, yeah, chill out, buddy, chill out. I want to go this way. So I'm trying to get to the... There's a rad eaty lad who is this way. If I go through the quarry. And I've got 35 carrots. And they said, no, they said if it's their favourite, it's 50. Otherwise, it's 30 their favourite, 50 if they're not, right?
Yeah.
That's what someone said. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's 30 for the basic. It was 100 coins. I just went back and looked.
That feels like that's very little.
I believe it was 30 for the basic, 50 for everything else, and then it's worth twice the amount. If it's their favorite food, it's only 25.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we go this way, and then we push to the other side of the cave. There's a box here I completely missed. Nothing particularly interesting there, just a couple of your basics.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
I got the tweet.
Oh, the watercolour.
The watercolour that
that's super
that
cute.
their partner did for them for their birthday.
That is super cute. I love it.
For the anniversary, sorry. That's very good.
I think they've been generous to Miss Finale's hair. I think Miss Finale's hair is a little bit more frantic than that quite a bit of the time. So they've been kind. They've been very generous to Miss Finale. Alright, let's loop around here.
NB, would it be okay for me to share that in chat? Please do let me know.
Yes, obviously we're not going to share that unless you'd like it to be shared, but it is a watercolour of the base image under the McGibble. It's super cute.
The Fallout 4.
Yes, the Fallout 4. Ooh, that's it. Oh, that's a Buzz Yawn. I think I just left this here last time I was around. This area is going to go to the slimes, because anytime you see more than 3 all in one place, you know it's going to go wrong. You know that's going to go to hell. Though, actually, I think I saw... Wasn't there another one back here as well? I think there was another one back here. Yeah, you're actually...
Oh, that's very interesting.
You're a veggie lad, actually.
Bruxus says, I wonder if there's a freezy slime. It would be neat to have a popsicle tabby.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Maybe
apparently it doesn't exist in this game, but fingers crossed for Slime Rancher 2.
I never know. Yeah, I didn't see any that looked like they were icy. I was almost kind of surprised given there's so many elements in this. That there's not... Yeah, there we go. These guys have taken over immediately. Because obviously they have. Deer over it, deer. There's nothing over there. Well, that's fine. Oh, that was the wrong button. This is the right button. Die! Die, you multicoloured bastards! There you go. Right, go. Right, all dead. Yes, the water cannon's very good for clearing them out. But I do desperately need more veggies. Now, is there... There might have been some carrots over here. There's also a big old cave over there. But I don't think I can get to that. Maybe if I might need to start higher to get to that. Okay, let's have a few more carrots here. Only like 3 more. I'm going to be needing way more than that. That is something, is it? It's something, it's not enough. Right, loop up to the top. I'm just going to see if I can get some more I'm just going to scout around for a handful more vegetables. Clap.
Yes, indeed. I'm just sharing that with
there's a cave here. I think I missed this last time.
So I've put the link in chat for that.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
That's
whoa!
the crystal tabs!
It's a crystal slime!
That's
I found
the one you were saying in the...
Multicolored shimmery tabs.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Get them all before they accidentally eat something else and become something less interesting. Ooh, that's. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like the pink crystal one. I don't like it. It's weird looking.
I don't
it looks
like
dangerous.
it because it looks like coronavirus.
It looks dangerous. I don't like it.
No, it looks literally like the picture of the coronavirus.
Kill it! Kill it! Save us all. I
God.
thought that was lava, but no, it's just red flowers, so it's fine. Right, over to here. And then there's... Oh, yeah, we're going to get all of you. I'm taking some crystal slimes home with me. There's definitely tars around causing trouble. And then there's more... Oh, yeah, you are... Yeah, they're like rocks, but spikier by the looks of it. And there's definitely trouble down over there. I'm going to save you all. You're welcome. Just there you go. There you go. Hopefully we've taken them out over there. Crystal cave. It's found a little crystal cave. It's nice. So there we go. We're just going to bring a few more of you back.
Yeah, it makes sense that this would be where those guys, just spawn.
So I just found a little cave over here. So that's nice. Let's get you two here. Then
I mean, they're not better than the real Tabby, but they do look very
we can make. Well, maybe we might be able to make sparkly crystal tabs. It's pretty exciting. The possibility of sparkly crystal tabs. That could be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But I need more vegetables to get that veggie lad to open up. Clap.
Oh dear, sorry, sorry. There's a funny super chat, but it's the latest one, so unfortunately, Sick Phil, we are going to wait a little bit for that one.
Go.
Shout out to Xena Warrior Princess, who gave us $15 and says, I haven't been able to watch a live stream for a while, but I recently got a promotion to an accounting position, and I can now put you on in the background while I count coins. Love you guys.
Ooh,
That's
coins.
really cool.
Very exciting. Very exciting.
Yes, indeed. As Mecca gave us $20 and says, hey, John and Claire, I just wanted to say hello because I don't often get to catch you live. Glad to see you enjoying the slimes. This is one of my favorite chill games.
It's super chill. Okay, this would be a risk with the crystal slimes, but I see where I can go. I see how to do this, yes.
Oh, you've got an odd onion. That's cool.
Yes, though I think that the mission to use it has long since expired. So I might just maybe I'll build one of them silos at some point in order to store it, just in case it comes up again. I assume things keep in the silo. Clap.
Yeah, I think so. I think someone mentioned in chat. Anyway, shout out to Zumba Marks, who gave us €2 and says, quoting John, I sell plot at plot accessories.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Bit Equation, who gave us £5 and says, hey guys, it's my birthday on Friday, so I'm looking forward to watching Subnautica then. Also, are you planning on playing any more Hollow Knight?
Not imminently. There's not really space in the schedule for it right now. But at some point, yes. Now also, okay, check the Slimepedia. Check the crystals. What do they eat? They're a veggie eater. Okay, we got plenty of veggies already set up ready to go.
Interesting.
Yes.
From Michael, who gave us $5 Canadian. I'm so happy to see this stream. Little tip, use your ranch gardens for more rare foods. Replace carrots with odd onions and oca.
Interesting.
So now that you have an odd onion.
Well, I've just opened up the cave system, which I'm pretty sure that means I can now use the shortcut back into the cave, so that's going to save me time. But I was going to do precisely that. I feel like the crystal slimes would be happy living in the cave, wouldn't you say? This feels like where they, literally come from. So I'm going to create a garden of odd onions right now, using that exact thing. I'm gonna give all the upgrades because I've got plenty of money, and now I'm just going to put in some crystal slimes, who do seem pretty darn cute. But you know what will make them cuter? If they were also cats.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, so we're putting a whole bunch of them in there.
Sorry, I thought that was rhetorical because it's so obvious. Also, I was doing something else, so I wasn't listening. Wait, hang on, was this the way I just came? Oh yes, it's just a very narrow pass.
Okay, so I just need a giant pile of tabby plorts, and we've now got all of them just being automatically produced. No trouble there. I've got just a spare rock plort I don't need for anything.
I feel like if you were going to like sell plushies of these guys, oh, they're so pretty.
Is this what they do? They just create them. Okay, now we just put in more tabby.
Well, you know how the
they look like balloons.
You know how the rock ones,
yes,
when they're in their cage, they kind of transform into little spiky rocks.
Yeah.
All the time.
Oi.
They must do the same thing, but in crystals.
Yes, that logically makes sense. Oh, I didn't even see there was a note here. So, there we go. I'd fill it full of phosphor slimes. Oh, that's nice. Possibly, I think I might have brought slightly too... I think there's too many of them. I think some of these have to go in the ocean because I've just made too many.
Yeah, you can have the phosphor slimes in that cave too. Because, you know, obviously they won't die in the sunlight.
I think I've got this one stuck. Okay, I can't get them back out again. They're now too large to ever escape.
Oh, they're chunky babies.
They are slightly.
Can you not capture them in your thingy and then take them outside?
No, you can only have largos. You can suck them onto also, but they're too big to fit onto the thing. So there's also this. Which I kind of assume would just be open at this point, given I've just.
They do make plushies of the different slimes. Anyway, my point is, I think the rock slime and the pink tabby.
Yes.
The original one. Anyway.
Right. So we don't need any of you anymore. So we'll just get rid of you. Get rid of you.
But the crystal kittens are lovely.
They're not my favourite, but they are pretty good. They're cute, but they're not
definitely
not my favourite.
They look like? You were saying balloons. I think they look like those, you know, those like big metallic-y balloons that like are quite expensive and in the shape of animals that they sell sometimes at fairs and markets and such. That like kids will really want one.
Yeah.
They're filled with heliums and they float really high up. You know the ones I mean?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. I think they look quite like that.
Okay, so to get some money together and then get some in order to put all the infrastructure up for these guys. But we should be okay just to hoover at what we've already got here. Clap.
Can we have glow-in-the-dark tabbies if phosphorus slimes glow?
They want fruit. Yes, in theory we could do. And I think they were pretty cute. Presumably in the cave they'll be safe during the day. So that's really where they ought to live anyway.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, so that strikes me as eminently reasonable. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Majestic Bacon, who gave us $5 and says, I never knew John liked tabbies this much.
What? How could you possibly not know that?
Yeah,
great.
I mean, John is like the soppiest muppet for this cat.
Yeah.
Like.
True.
Yeah. I mean, obviously this is Tabby's plural, but Todd is very, very... Also, please bear in mind, because we had a little Tabby healthcare recently,
yes,
even though she's completely fine now.
Poor little mib-mibs.
We've literally just come out of like a couple days where Tabby had to stay at the vet overnight, and we didn't have her in the house overnight, and we were both like feeling really sorry for ourselves and really upset about it.
Yeah, poor little mib-mibs.
I think our count of like how much we love Tabby right now is very, very, you know, there is no overestimating it, you know?
Yes. There we go. Put some. Wow, they just tossed all those chickens right in there. Blimey. All right. Well, that was completely unnecessary in that case. So yes, there's the grotto. I've got enough money now to probably set up an auto feeder, and hopefully the onions might be grown at some point soon. So yes, auto feeder and plot collector, the two basics that you really need. You guys done yet? Nope, still work in progress though. Those look a lot like carrots to me.
Yeah, the odd onions will grow both onions and carrots.
It's weird, but okay,
well,
sure.
They're kind of a cross, it looks like.
I mean, I guess the clue is in the title. It said odd onion.
They've got orange spots on them. Though.
Yeah. So I guess that's like legit-ish. Alright, let's just get you guys into here. Congratulations, guys. I'm gonna give you some food, but honestly, I'm gonna feed you the carrots. Because the carrots are actually what you like more. So there we go. We're just
Do
gonna
they
get.
like the carrots more?
Well, they like vegetables in general. I think. Hang on. Slimes. I'm not sure Largos even have favourites. I think basic slimes have favourites. I'm not sure the Largos do. Oh, maybe it's either. Maybe it's either of the two. So in which case, crystals like. Oh, they like odd onions. Okay, should have fed them the odd onions.
Yeah, I thought so.
So that's fine. I'm just gonna give
If
you.
only John read the Slimepedia.
Look, I'm giving them the odd onions. It's fine, and that's going to create a whole bunch of stuff right there. And then we're gonna suck all of that up in a second. Look at that. Look at all of that.
Yeah.
So many crystal plants.
The necromaniac and nerdologist pointing out, guys, he made a Stellaris faction based on humans worshipping tabbies. I think he likes her.
Yeah, true facts.
Dear day, shout out to Charlie Nater who gave us $5 and says, John, you should look around by the H message that you read in the Big Jungle area. You missed something that I think you guys will like.
Was that... That was some time ago, so I don't know whether that's actually still true.
That was some time ago.
So I'm not sure whether that's still true or not. Who knows?
Outfox gave us $5 and says, my soul can bench 250 pounds.
Okay.
So
well, congratulations.
Andrew gave us $2 and this is I can't remember when this was, but honestly it's an extremely evergreen super chat.
Okay.
Andrew says this can be taken very, very wrong.
Oh, yes, we don't know where that came from, I see.
It's fine, it's evergreen.
Yeah, that is truly evergreen, yes.
Shout out to Kurglo who gave us $2 Canadian and says, John, for the next anniversary you should do a puppet show.
Interesting. A little bit off the usual there.
Well, think about it. You could like make the you could fabricate the puppets and sew them little clothes because you're so good at sewing now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And there we go. We're gonna make giant floating tabbies. I don't really like their antennas, to be honest.
No, I don't like the antenna, and to be, they're not quite the. Oh, and they glow from inside. I don't like the color that they glow.
Yeah.
And I would prefer them being a deeper purple. That's not my favorite.
Yeah.
Shade of purple. But they're cats, so they're cute anyway. You know?
Yes. Let's get some nice fruit for them. And actually, just double check. So the favourite, the phosphor slimes like the Q-berry. Where have I seen Q-berry? It's fine. They don't need this. They don't need their favourite. I'll just have some fruit out here. I'll just grow some fruit in the thing, because I can always change it later. I'll just have some basic fruit. In fact, actually, there's not such a demand for fruit at the moment. Sorry, I'm spraying you guys. That's rude. I'll just have that. Though I need a bit more money to set up the auto feeder for the time being. So who's got some plots for me? Come on, who's got the plots? There's 7 of them, which isn't going to be that much, and then 7 of you too, and then there might be some puddle plots. But okay, it's not been so long since I've done the journey, so it's not going to be much money. Those down to 27 right now. Those are only 30. They're 30 apiece. That's probably enough for an auto feeder, but maybe not a cleaner. So the bare minimum, I can make sure they've got a bit of fruit coming in. Clap.
Anniversary popping show with egg boxes. Excuse me, I'm the one who makes the puppet egg boxes and they're rad.
Why are you not eating your thing? Eat your damn thing. Become a glowy tabby. This is highly important. There's the auto feeder. Now I can just have them being fed fruit automatically. So we'll just give them some basic pogo fruits to start off with. There we go, lovely.
John?
Yes?
Wasn't the egg cotton puppet really good though?
Which one? Which variant?
What, the one that I made for that video?
For the door monster video.
Yeah.
We only used it once though. It wasn't reused for subsequent like the anniversary. That was done with the more traditional, basic hand puppeteering system.
Yeah,
but it was very good.
But it was still. Thank you.
She's just fishing for compliments, are you?
Well, no, just like simple acknowledgement that this was a weird thing you asked me to do, and I did it very well, actually. You were very complimentary at the time, and earlier you were reaching for things to say that were nice about me, so, you know, I'm helping.
I see.
I'm helpful.
You're being helpful. I see. Oh, whoa. The market. I think the market's refreshing for the day. Is the market Yeah, the market was refreshing for the day. Okay, I just gonna say, oh no, shit, the market's crashed. No, it was literally just at midnight. I assume the prices update for the day is. I'm assuming what just happened there. So there we flipping go. Has anyone got a reasonable offer for me? Because I don't like Bob. Okay, so Bob's terrifying. Bob's fucking terrifying. But he's willing to give me. I mean, I'll give you that's actually a decent thing. So it's just a rooster and 2. I've got that. I'll give you that.
How many roosters you got?
I got enough. Right there, boom. I mean, the weird thing is, Bob is actually he appears to be a pink slime, but they don't even eat that. Boom. There we go. So that is phosphor, more phosphor, phase lemon, and a honey plort. Okay. So there we go. That was fast. That one was nice and easy. Now I've got a phase lemon. So can I just grow a phase lemon at this point? I see no reason why I wouldn't grow a phase lemon. I think we should actually maybe I should read the Slimepedia about the phase lemon before I attempt to grow it, in case there's anything special about it. So okay. They're like an echo reverberated through the halls of the ancient ruin in order to harvest them. Okay, so even if I grow my own, I have to, pass fruit matter through the phase lemon tree when the lemons are present, which removes the fruit from our reality and faces lemon in exchange. Okay, so I need to trade cheap fruit. But, okay, so I'm going to grow them down, given they're the favourite of the quantums, I'm just going to grow them down where I've got the quantums. I'm going to say where I've got the quantums. Quantums have pissed off by now. They'll be long gone. But I'll be curious whether any of them bothered sticking around. Because if they do, I've got, phase lemons for them.
Hey John, if any of them have stuck around, you do have a cave now that you didn't have before.
Yeah, but I don't think they should be down in a cave. That doesn't seem fair or nice. You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, I'm just telling you what chat has been saying.
I just think they deserve to be. Okay, we don't need these chickens
they deserve
anymore.
to be fed. Look at how unhappy it looked. You're a monster.
Alright, let's set up a garden.
There was more text and John didn't read the text.
There we go, we're going to grow some lemons. And we're going to have a nice, makes crops always yield maximum harvest. Not enough, I need more money for that. Okay, we're going to grow that.
Apparently they no longer need fruit exchange that got patched a while ago.
There, well, it says does the Slimepedia that they do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm telling you what the chat is saying.
There we go. You guys get exactly what you want. You get phase lemons. I mean, there still seem to be roughly
sorry, did you just feed them the phase lemon instead of planting it?
I planted only the one. You only need to plant one.
Ah.
Then that just becomes
a
thing.
that grew quick.
Yeah,
okay,
it just well, the tree grows quick. The fruit will take a bit longer to appear. So there we go. We've got more cute tabbies. But I'll tell you what, I've still been won over by the rock tabby. The rock tabby's still actually really high up my list of tabbies that I like, to be honest. I think that's actually quite a little star as far as I'm concerned. Yes.
Tosses ugly tabbies into the ocean, then says, Claire, you're a monster. Oh dear, oh dear.
Seems
Subs
reasonable
and
to
Soda
me.
says, you're right, it doesn't seem nice to keep them in a cave. Better put them in a tiny, tiny cage instead.
They like it, according to the Slimepedia. They enjoy captivity.
Yeah, but who wrote the Slimepedia, John?
I don't know, probably the last person who invented slavery.
Yeah, that was the point that I was trying to make, but like...
It's fine.
Subtler.
Yeah. It's fine. They're having a lovely time. They're being fed all the carrots they could ever want.
They only need food exchange for wild phase lemon, not the one that you're growing yourself.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very convenient, actually, yes. So there's some carrots for all of you guys, and we'll toss some more carrots downstairs. In fact, you guys can also have carrots, just to make sure everyone's got enough food. Rock tabbies also get fed. Boom. So yeah, we've now got brand new tabby variants. Right down over here. The new crystal tabbies are having a lovely time. Right there, the new phosphor tabbies hanging out in a cave. So they can't escape this time, and also they won't die. So, better and better, as far as I'm concerned. Do you guys need an auto collector? I'm not sure I've given you one of them yet. Yeah, plort collector. There you go. And they won't need a soda shield because they're literally already downstairs, so they're fine. So just collect all of them up. No trouble whatsoever. And then more stuff is just coming through. That takes a bit of time to... Can I just afford to... I don't need the scare slime. Because these guys seem to be pretty secure where they are. And then, yeah, these guys just do their own thing. Having a lovely time. This is great. This is the good stuff right here. Okay, but I need to collect a giant pile of vegetables. I still need to... When I discovered them, I was rooting for vegetables round the back of the quarry because I wanted to get the final rock guy. So I'm just going to go and get him now. So by now, the next bunch of carrots should have just grown in the wild. So I can just go and do that. There might just be... No, I've already harvested mine. But there's going to be more. So I'm just going to go and pick up carrots en route. And that should be plenty, even though they're not his favourites, to get me up to the 50 I need. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Nola who gave us $5 and says, I'm sending this in the hope that my PayPal works since YouTube won't take a disability benefit card because they're prepaid. It did work.
Yes, thank you.
I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. That's really rubbish. And shout out also to Hugo who gave us $5 and says, John, excluding Kingler, which is your favorite Pokemon?
Exeggutor.
If you could design your own Pokemon, what would it be?
It would be like a psychic grass, like palm tree, but with like eggs instead of coconuts.
Anyway, shout out to Draco Force, who gave us $5 and wants to know, how was your day, Claire? Yeah, alright.
Poor little Tibbs. Poor little Nibby Mibs.
Actually, in terms of tabs, it was okay because I woke up this morning and she'd completely cleaned her plate overnight of her food.
Which was very good.
Which was lovely to see after getting worried that she wasn't eating properly.
Yeah, bless her.
So, you know, the meds she got at the vet cleared it all up. But I was more doing like a pointed silence about, you know, having to deal with you in the live stream.
Dear oh dear.
Which I actually really like because I like streams because I get to talk to all of you lovely chat and it's a nice like community hanging out thing and I like talking to John because I like him.
Oh wow, there's a lot of just plorts just chilling out in the spring right now. A lot of puddles.
So many people pooping in the pool.
Well, then it's not really...
Not
nice.
Like,
these are just water creatures that literally just eat water. So I feel like it's just like... Maybe it's like an ice cube or something.
Yeah, maybe it's
literally... This is a creature made of water that only wants... Sea. Yeah, exactly. It's like... It can't really be made of anything but water. This is a creature made of water that only wants water to live. So it's kind of... There's not really much it can be. I've got another 12 veggies there.
Oh, Myra sent us a song. Thank you so much, Myra.
What is the title of the song?
Also gave us €2. I don't know, I haven't seen the email yet, John.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do 5 different things.
Excuses.
I'm sorry, I don't just like choose to turn off super chats because I can't be bothered to give it a try.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, we had just enough fruit. This time we weren't one short. And that gets us... Is that another teleporter? Could well be. Let's just break all of these, see what's there.
It's called Poking John. It is, in fact, a song to defend... a song about poking John to defend my honor, based on the Pokemon tune.
Excellent. There's the Cubri. Who wanted the Cubri? Someone liked Cubris. I think that might have been the Phosphors, wasn't it? So now I've got one of them. And this brings me to... This brought me to... Yeah, I thought so. The islands. I figured this might bring me to the island. Okay, so this is one of the other islands. It was here I knew I had to leave once again. I'd spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island, and then I spent the rest of the night walking on the shore in the soft glow of those fireflowers even. Caught myself looking up once and again. Once more I was looking to the stars. Alright, so he naffed off at some point. There's another odd onion. So this is just a little island. Now, if there's going to be anywhere that maybe has... like, you know, a new special type of blobby blob. Could be here. Because this is now a unique, special, super awesome island. So, Tabby Slime's getting out of my inventory. I don't need you right now. There's more crystals. We've seen them already. So they're cool. And there's only 2 of them here, so that's not a problem. They won't be trouble if there's only 2 of them. I'm going to have a Luxie roundy. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Avan who gave us $6, and I do apologize. This is somewhat of a gross one.
Oh dear. Right.
So prepare yourself.
Oh no.
And I will say in advance, Evan, I am really sorry that sounds really unpleasant. They say, did you know constipation and diarrhea are not mutually exclusive? How's your day been? Don't ask further questions. I don't want to talk about it. Apparently, their day has been a quote downed river of crap.
Interesting.
No. Yeah, at the time that this came up, there was some responses in the chat from, including a person who, oh, you can plant that. Okay.
Or it could feed to that guy.
Yeah, but they're one of the things that people said is a rare plant that you want to plant instead of carrots.
There'll probably be more later.
Alright. Well, that's fine. I tried, you guys. Anyway, shout out to Rukanau who gave us £10, and I've definitely read. Anyway, they say hi, John and Claire. My name is Andre, and please celebrate with me because today my girlfriend agreed to leave. She's been a massive pain for a number of years. Cheers. I don't think that's very funny. That sounds like really horrible and abusive. I'm really sorry, mate. Like that's
Congratulations!
Yeah, congratulations.
Happy single day to you.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
I hope you have like friends supporting you. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
That is just a bit of light. And another treasure sphere, so that's just more crystals down over there. So that's not that. Okay, I think I just need more veggies. I just need more veggies in order to feed that guy. But I think there's not going to be enough veggies on this island to do it. I think I'm going to need to leave and come back here. But now I know where we need to bring yet more veggies to feed the crystal. Though, hang on, the crystal, his... No, that is what I wanted. The crystal wants to eat. He wants to eat odd onions. Well, I've got one of them. So I'm going to give you one of them right now. There you go. He really likes that. So that's pretty good. Now, if I could just bring in my harvest of odd onions, and that'll do the job really nicely. So, okay. I think I know what we need to do. I'm going to go sort that out. Because, yeah, I can just hop straight down here to get back to the teleport thing. And that is... No, that wasn't a vegetable. That was a chicken. That was not what I expected. So, okay, back over to here. And now, I think if I go... Hang on, if I go round this way further, isn't there a teleporter that just teleports me back home? Around the corner. Around here. I think there might be, you know. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Frog Raider who gave us $10 and says, love your streams. And shout out also to Bat Lemonade who gave us $20 and says, today is my kiddo's birthday and they've been waiting for this stream since you mentioned it in the video. They are an unbelievably huge fan of all that you do. Could you please wish a happy birthday to Kiki for me?
Happy birthday, dear Kiki! Happy birthday to you!
I'm very sorry your message was right after a very gross one and a very sad, upsetting one.
See, there's another Oka Oka. See?
Good.
So that one I can plant. It's fine. We're golden. I swear I came around here last time. There was like a free teleport to get me back home. Like, I think it's at the end of this path. There's one of them, like, free teleports to just get you back to your home base. And that is... I need to get rid of the... I'm not going to reveal any of them, actually. Right. So, yes, that's a free teleport back home. So the puddle plorts I can just sell immediately. And then I can plant those other 2 veggies down below. Then I just need to harvest the odd onions, take them back to that island, and then we are golden. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Maxwell gave us 10 Australian dollars and says, I bought Slime Rancher because of your earlier video. I can't watch now, but I'm sure I'll enjoy this stream when I wake up. All the best for Claire and Tabby and John too, I guess.
Wow. Rude.
Dererdian gave us $10. It says, I bet to send this as a super chat earlier and I did a regular chat instead, but I wanted to say Fallout 4 YOLO has been part of my Sunday post-work routine along with a burrito since it first began. Thank you both for the stress.
It's been a lot of stress for me too.
I was gonna say, I assumed, at first when I was reading it, I was like, oh, maybe they forgot a word and they meant like the stress reliever from the end of a work day, but then I remembered it was YOLO.
Yeah,
so.
bloody hell. Bloody YOLO.
Dear oh dear. And shout out also to Urban Cohort who gave us $6.66 and says Quantum Tabby may or may not be the most powerful tabby to ever exist.
It is indeed possible. Also, I've now set up a cubery farm close by to the Phosphors, and that's their favourite thing to eat. So that is going to be very useful. So those cuberies are now in the right position. Which is really good, and we've also got odd onions we can feed to the crystals. So on this occasion, I'm going to be feeding them to the giant crystal laddie. Though I just need to make some money to set up the veg patches first. So I just need to do a quick harvest run. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Koche Moche who gave us $20 and says, I picked up the Xbox Game Pass for $1 and I've been loving Slay the Spire. Also, Morrowind. Also, I think that Subnautica has been one of my favorite series.
Subnautica's been a really good series.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
glad the way we did it was the way we did it, which is it is so blind. Like even the comments, even if it's annoying some people, I think it's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
I think it's the right way for that to be done. I think that series has been done as it should have been. So
yeah, Durdian says, I meant the stress that you go through, but it got cut off.
Yes.
Fair enough.
No, I think we guessed that. That's
that
evidently,
makes
yes, makes perfect sense.
Caleb gave us $10 and says, hey guys, I hope you're all well. Thank you for all the great content. I recently began your Crusader Kings 3 series, and now I have to buy and play a grand strategy game for the first time.
Ooh, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, have fun, and I mean, Crusader Kings 3 has a much better tutorial than 2.
It does, yeah.
So,
It's much easier to get into, I think.
Hopefully, you will have a good time. You will enjoy yourself, and won't die because you went to a banquet hosted by a cannibal. Was that in 2? That was in 2.
That was in 2. That was, yes, the banquet hosted by a cannibal didn't end well.
Yeah,
I don't feel like there was no way I could have predicted this.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Jimothy has been a member for 22 months and says, John, please get the cave to let tabbies have a nice place to sleep free from your cages.
It's fine. We've got a lovely space. The tabbies are already in there. They're having a lovely time. It's all as it should be. That was the wrong way. I literally went backwards from where I was supposed to.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to Tough Talk, who's a lovely regular who we always love to see and gave us 200 Australian dollars.
I saw. Thank you so much, Tough Talk.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Tough Talk says, hey John and Claire, I'm sorry that I've missed many true live streams. I've been very sick with pecan syndrome. I'm not sure if that's how that's actually pronounced. I'm sorry. PKAN, I suppose. I just went to Melbourne for deep brain stimulation.
Oh, wow.
I have a lot to catch up to on your channel, as before that I was in hospital for 5 months. Stay safe. I hate hospitals now.
I could understand
yeah,
why.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I hope that
you're doing better.
Yeah, I
They've
hope
stimulated your brain proper.
Yeah, I hope that the treatment was everything that you hoped it would be.
Yes.
I don't know very much about it. Don't want to, but goodness, 5 months, that's way too long. I hope you have a more enjoyable time not in hospital, and you could spend a lot of time watching all of the YouTube.
Wait, where was I supposed to be taking these odd onions? I've gone to no. It was no. I was right. I just got a bit lost in the final says like wait he's already exploded. But that's because it's only because no it's fine. I now know where we're going. I got this. And there's also crystals in the underside of this island too. That's where you want to go. I don't want to do that. I want to go up top. I know where I'm going. I got temporarily a little confused and lost and befuddled. But now I know where we're going. It's fine. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to X-Torin, who gave us £5 and says, I bought white goods using money from making music. It got me wondering if John remembers what he did with the first paycheck from YouTube. Thank you for all the videos.
I genuinely don't, you know. I'm not sure I can remember. Because back in those, it would have been like, you know, just like... It was a very small amount. It was just, you know, a few dollars here and there, like, at the end of the month, so...
Yeah, but you know how YouTube... You know how, it only pays out when it's like $100 or something.
It was, yeah, the thing is, the first pay, it wasn't big enough to be like a major purchase. And here we go, this has got to be quite a big one, right? And it's...
Yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't a white goods amount, so, like...
Yes, exactly. That's definitely
like,
true, yes.
Yeah, if you have, like, a creative pursuit that you really love and that you're, like, trying to make a career and, you know, you manage to make enough to buy... I don't know if anybody doesn't know, by the way, if there's any second language speaker, white goods is, like, a washing machine
yes.
Or...
They live longer with Calgon. Who is
clothes
kindly sponsoring this stream. I just really
other
enjoy
brands are available. We're in the UK. We can't just do that.
I just really enjoy saying washing machines live longer with Calgon. It's one of the best advertising slogans of all time.
It's a very good jingle, but
other
other makes are available.
Wait, we're not. I'm not forced to not recommend Calgon by law. That's not how law works.
Okay. You don't know how the law works, and just because I don't either doesn't mean you're correct.
Washing machines live longer with Calgon, and everything that's not Calgon shit, just by Calgon. Not sponsored by Calgon.
We don't even use Calgon at home.
We actually don't. We don't use Calgon. And that's why our washing machine's not gonna live longer, because it would live longer with Calgon.
Okay, we should buy a thing to help with our washing machine, but I'm gonna do some research and buy a non-Calgon one.
What?
To annoy
Unacceptable! Washing machines live longer with Calgon!
Okay, some people are saying all the brands are available, it's just for the BBC, not for every British person. Listen, I'm just, you know, Barry Lewis does it all the time. So I'm like, wait, is that a thing we're supposed to do? Because Barry does it.
No, not every person in Britain is bound by law to show complete impartiality.
Okay. I'm not having this conversation. You don't know and I don't know.
Other girlfriends than Claire are available.
Yeah, I actually recommend that other people who are not John get other girlfriends than Claire. Because actually Claire's are not available. You extreme weirdo. Anyway, congratulations on your white goods, you know. Oh, gosh.
And Claire's done with me. Claire's official. She's reached the done with me stage.
What happened here, you guys, is that number one, we were very worried all of Monday and Tuesday because Tabby was poorly, and now she's fine, and we've got the all clear from the vet, and it's all good. But the other thing is, yesterday John's mum was visiting us and just seeing the new Amitié and HQ for the first time.
Yeah.
And so we were being very nice to each other all day.
Yeah, it's true. It was really hard to do.
It bottled up, you know? Normally we take the piss off of each other a bit more than that.
Yeah.
During the
Well, she did bring a bottle of wine and get us a bit pissed, so I started telling her about various girls I'd snogged at university.
Yeah, and then she was like, Claire doesn't want to hear about that. And I was like,
I've already heard about that.
Yeah, I mean, and quite frankly, I'd be more worried if, like, that was the first time I was hearing about it, you know? Anyway, it's all good.
Get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. Are you guys ready to go?
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Shout out to Clayton, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, have you ever used a harpoon gun in Fallout 4 with the flechette harpoons? Infinite ammo!"
I've used the harpoon. Also, my favourite thing about the harpoon gun in Fallout 4 is the harpoons, when they go in the wall, are actual physical objects that exist, so you can use them to create steps, like a very fiddly glue gun in Prey, which is cocking hilarious. But that is actually a thing that does work. Genuinely does, which is really amazing. So there you go. That's a thing you can do. I'm just going to collect a giant pile of veggies, and then we're going to go and feed the little rad lad. Feed the big rad large lad. And then, because I've now got this key, I can actually go to the end of the temple and see what the end of the temple is. Which is rather exciting. But Claire, you must be getting caught up at this point.
No, you still aren't letting me talk.
I am,
and
sort
the
of.
Channel members still have free super chats.
Go, go, go.
Shout out to the Great Loud Lobster, extremely good username, who gave us $5 and says, "You're all awesome. Why didn't you shoot the catalyst in Mass Effect 3 and end up with no friends alive, period?"
Because then you don't get a proper ending, insofar as you don't get to see the normal ending. It just cuts to the hologram thing that Liara sets up, so you don't get to see. And also, because Edie wouldn't technically have died within the game, you don't get the broken ending. So I think it's better to have done. I mean, I was tempted for role-playing purposes, but in terms of showing off the game in its most broken, that's what you 100% want. And oh, I can select someone. I want Bob. Well, I don't care about. I just want Bob. Damn it. He wants 2 odd onions, and he'll give me. What's that one? That's a tabby, a pink. Oh, that's garbage, mate. Come on, that's trash. That's absolute trash. How dare you? I mean, I guess maybe if you hadn't got your own quantums, then oh, the tabbies are dying. Okay, the trash tabbies we don't care about are doing so. There you go, have some food. Have some food, you stupid bastards. Good, 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 good. So, okay, now that should be more than enough to deal with the rads, and then, oh bloody hell, if I go to the, yes, if I go to the warp at the back of the cave, I can get to the rad, and then whatever the rad's got, that should be able to take care of him. Clap!
Yeah, the Great Loud Lobster, by the way, is also a new channel member, so welcome, welcome. Let's see, Sam Jackson, who's been a channel member for 39 months.
Excellent.
Says, "Woo, free milestone thingy," with the little MATN and Tabby icons that we have for member, emojis even. Let's see, Dan Kinney has been a member for 3 months and says, "I found your channel during the New Vegas YOLO. Thank you for the massive number of hours that you've entertained me over the years."
You're very, very welcome indeed. I'm glad you chose to hang about.
Yes, indeed. Carl, who is also, I believe, today a new channel member, who I shouted at earlier, gave us £5 and says, "It's finally my first full live stream."
Sorry, I thought from
That's
your
it.
intonation, I thought you were going somewhere else with that. Congratulations and welcome.
Well, yeah, okay, it's finally my first full live stream. Welcome to the stream.
I thought you were. It sounded like you were going somewhere with that. I thought you were going into something with that. Where's the cave?
And X-Torin says, but who's the person who bought some white goods with music money?
Yes.
Says, to be clear, it wasn't a washing machine, just like every other kitchen appliance. Lols.
Excellent.
So there you go.
Are you the...
Oh gosh.
No, I've completely just retraced my steps, haven't I? Yeah, I've just fallen down here. Okay, back round again. I need to find the cocky cave where the bastard is.
Shout out to the return of Sickville and the Space
Monkeys!
Who has been a channel member for 17 months and wants to know if Stardew Valley will return as a live stream.
At some point, yes, for the summer season, where we'll grow a whole bunch of corn or wheat or something. Whichever the thing we planted was.
Lol.
I'm good at farming.
Okay, the return of Sickville and the Space
Monkeys!
Also also gave us $10 and says, I'm calling you out, Claire. During Stardew Valley, you kept saying generational wealth. The broken down, overrun farm with no kitchen or bathroom. Sounds like they should have sold the farmland to Jojo Mart. Let's see.
There you go. Odd Onions View, but you really like Oka Okas.
They said DYS, which like...
Oh shit, as he's getting bigger, his rad zone's getting bigger too.
Yourself, that's mean.
We need to kill him. We need to get... There he goes. He's going to burst. There we go. Another key. I've now got 2 keys. I feel like I didn't need most of the keys. Didn't really need most of these keys. Go. Grab the key. I've now got 2 keys. So that's the shortcut key, which I 100% do not need. But, like, I could open if I wanted to. But mostly, I think that's fine. But, you know, I just like feeding all the guys. I just like feeding all of them. So, okay. Now I'm going to make my way back to... Well, actually, there's one thing I'm going to do first, which is... Well, jump on a carrot here, which is not bad. Don't need you. You can just go in the ocean. That's around the back of you. If I return to the shortcut, there it looked like there might be a thing around the back of the shortcut area. So hang on, the shortcut area is... Oh, this doesn't look good. Right, and this area always goes to hell. This area always cocking goes to hell. Dear oh flipping dear. I'll do what I can to save you all. It's fine. If I go back this way, the shortcut is to... Hang about. Where's the cocking? There's a shortcut area around the back of the... Yes, okay, no, I think I know where I'm going. I'm starting to get lost. The game's getting complicated. But if I go back to the cave shortcut, I think there's a thing around the back of the cave in my ranch. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Nathaniel, who gave us $5 and says, you know, people are usually shocked when they learn that I'm not a good electrician.
Oh, it's a good one. I like that. 10 out of 10.
I will give it a key.
That was a good one. I like that.
Yeah, that's very good. Original Diddy gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, it's been a while since I super chatted, but I started my new job on Monday, and I just want to say I really appreciate all the streams.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. So they say was starting or did start? Did start
a new job on Monday.
Well, I hope you're enjoying your new job.
Yes, indeed. Oman Gaming, this is adorable by the way. Oman Gaming gave us $5 and says, sometimes I call my cat a crit, short for critter. When she sneak up on me, she's a stealth crit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, it's ridiculous, but you would absolutely do it.
I found a slime toy. It's a nightlight.
Cute.
For the slimes who are scared of the dark. I knew there was something back here. Okay, so that's to there. I could probably make that right now. But that just goes to the rear of the... Where'd that go? I'm not sure, but I can definitely make that these days. I'm just going to go over here and just check what this is. Because it doesn't ring a bell. But it must be around the back of one of the areas I've already been into. Surely. What the flip is... Where am I? I do not recognise this area, but it should be an area I've been to. Maybe it's just up from one of the areas I've been into previously. Right, where am I? Versus the... I think I'm just round the... I think I must just be round the corner from one of the other areas. I'm just going to go get that night. I want to bring the nightlight back to the cave. I think that would be cute. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Shout out to Alperon, who gave us 60 Turkish liras. And says, you are the best way to relax before a good night's sleep. Greetings from Turkey.
Oh, that's lovely. I like that. That's cute.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very, very much. And I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. I tried to look it up, but... dear Zach gave us £5. and warns that his comment has spoilers for Subnautica Part 6.
Close your ears if you haven't caught the latest episode.
I was going to just slightly paraphrase. But
that's reasonable, yeah, good compromise.
How dare you leave that thing till next time that you left till next time at the end of the video?
That could also be a joke at my expense. It's very hard to say.
Yes, how dare you leave the until next time.
Mm-hmm.
Dear oh dear. Well, I am currently editing the next time, and it's good fun, so
excellent.
You know, you get to enjoy that on Friday. The anticipation is part of the enjoyment, I think. No?
Do you guys like? I'm trying to get this.
Not listening to me.
It's
a very important philosophical concept.
Trying to get the nightlight so it doesn't fall over. Yeah, they like it. I've got a nightlight for the crystal tabbies so they don't get scared at night. It's very important. Now, what's the way I get to the?
Now we have some nightlights for Tabby.
We do, because we think it's not because she's scared of the dark, because we think her night vision isn't quite what it might once have been.
Yeah, it's just because, you know, she has little steps to go up to to walk onto the bed.
Yeah.
But then, you know, if she's snuggling on the bed.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if the light gets turned off, she'll take a very, very long time to jump off the bed. So I always end up just like turning the light back on again so she can jump off. So when we moved here, because it's got stairs, you know, we just didn't want to risk her doing stairs in the dark, so we put little night lights down the stairs, down the staircase, like a movie theatre. It's very cute. Let's see.
I'm kind of surprised so I can just have these lemons. Guys. Congratulations, have phase lemons. You say that even though they occasionally wander out of the area, they seem to I think they return to where they were. I think they return to where they started. They just phase to go where they want, but then they go back to where they started. It's like it's a temporary move, I think is what's going on
maybe
here.
They're just like having a house to go back to.
I think so, yeah. They just realised they're onto a good thing, so I just give them free food. Now, hang on. Which is the warp that brings me nearby to... Is this... Yes, this is where I wanted to go. This was the right one, by the port, which I can't afford to get into yet, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to go back up to the temple, so that's a bit of a walk. Claire!
That's... yeah, shout out to Jameson, who gave us $10 and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, I think I speak for the majority of us here when I say this. If you guys ever need a day to just decompress, take it. We understand your mental health is important."
Ha!
John, do you want to get poked again?
Huh? Yes, I enjoy it. It's one of my fetishes.
Okay, you made it weird.
I do that, yes.
Yeah. Anyway,
Super awesome door that I slightly misunderstood the first time.
Anyway, we're working on, you know, we're if you listen to the patron cast, if you're a patron or a channel member.
Speaking of which, the latest patron cast submission will be going out tonight.
Yeah, we've mentioned it several times in the chat already because people were asking.
Yes.
Sorry, we've just been so busy, and with Tabby not being well as well, like.
Yes, it kind of put us back a bit of a week.
Yeah,
we
were just in a weird mood. It was just not like working as fast as usual, basically.
Yes.
But John, you're making my song about poking John weird, says Myra.
That's true. I definitely am. 100% that's true. Lol.
But yeah, that comes out. The submission thread comes out tonight, and at the beginning of the patron cast, before we do all the questions, John gives a catch up.
Yeah.
About like how the month has been and what he's up to, what we're going to be up to, and all that.
Yeah.
And he's been talking about some interesting stuff in terms of like how the video schedule is structured.
Yeah.
And doing more interesting things like
what we could, the timings of
Yeah.
what takes what time and how that all fits together. Yes, precisely.
So anyway, if you are interested in
we'll go into
more
that in a bit
about
more detail. Yeah.
That is some information. That is some some sweet heart of the press gossip that you can learn about in the Patreon cast. And just if every
Wait, where's the switch for this one?
Just because Cecilia is asking in chat what's wrong with poor Tabs. She is fine now. She just had a little flare-up of a gut problem.
Yeah.
And she was just not eating very well because she was not feeling good. But she went to the vet and she got a little bit of she got some meds and such, and they kept her overnight. They did some blood tests to make sure she's all fine, and she's all fine.
Yes, she is
So
now
it's
A-okay, poor little babe.
And she's also now very much like just eating tons and meowing and wanting cuddles and playing and stuff. So
In fact, I'm surprised we haven't actually heard her come through and start demanding attention already, to be honest.
I think her food schedule has been a little bit, maybe shifted a little bit weird.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. I've got 2 keys. So even if they try and throw a second door at me, I've got all the keys. So we're gonna find out what the hell's behind the final door. Claire.
Anna in the chat says, John, if you lose your mind from overwork, you'll make more little editing mistakes, and you hate those, so maybe that'll make you consider rest.
Oh, okay, that's a good manipulative argument.
Thank you, Anna!
Alright, here we go. The ultimate super awesome secret slime room is... Okay, it wants something. And here we go. This guy. The ruins used to be some kind of warp station used by whoever created it to connect to one of the most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. It can be an unforgiving place. So, okay, that's phase. That's also phase. Okay, it wants nothing but okay, because it's a phase. Well, I say that. The crystal at the back is a different colour. But every single one of the eyes indicates, hey, I want phase plots. To me. Although there's wait, it's already powered. There's already
Hey, John.
Yes.
You know how the phase lemons in the wild, because they're phase, you need to put something else cheap in exchange.
Yeah, but that doesn't match up with what we've seen previously. We saw if you see a creature and you can figure out what it's supposed to represent, then you put that.
Have you read the H that's behind it?
Yes, it just says be careful if you go through this warp station.
Okay.
So, okay, if I was to bring... I could bring a pile of lemons and a pile of warp plort. So if it's either, then we're good. But every single one of the eyes are the same. So logically, I just need either phase plorts or phase lemons. It's going to be one or the other, so that's fine. Them I can go and get. How are you doing, by the way?
Not so bad anymore.
Go, go,
Just
go.
a bit of catching up,
While I get these phase lemons.
Yeah, shout out to Frank who gave us $5, and to Chaotic Neutral Dude who gave us 50 Danish kroner. Says it's just hit midnight here in Denmark, so remember, beware of the chicken! Or beware of chicken? Of chicken.
Seems it seems sensible advice to me.
Yeah,
good advice,
sure.
yeah.
Here's one I can really sympathize with. Zombie-calypse? It's quite hard to say zombie and apocalypse. Zombie-calypse. Gave us 5 Swiss francs. And says, I gave my own Tabby a claw trim whilst watching. I hope you don't mind my blood on this donation.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Well, I ain't got no lemons, so I really hope it is actually the plorts, which, based on the shape, it really should be. Though I can sell plenty of the plorts right now. I don't need all of these plorts. 15 should be more than enough. So, okay, same deal. Back to where we just were. We should just be able to plug them in. I mean, it's the same shape as the plorts that were on the thing outside. It's the same lesson as the one we already did. So I'm going to work under the assumption it's fine. It's all going to be absolutely A-okay. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to another raft of new members. Shout out to 3 mean pigs.
Good name, like it.
3 mean pigs, Lukiko and Jonah. Welcome to the Green Club and to having access to a patron cast. 5 Andes Alive gave us 5 Andes Alive has been a member for 15 months and says, I prefer kilometer stones.
Is this a metric imperial reference? Wait, what was I saying before?
Well, no, it's because people get the members.
Oh, milestones.
Yeah.
I see. Sorry, you lost me for a second there. You lost me on that one.
3 Mean Pigs, who, as I was saying, is a new channel member, also gave us 20 euros and says hello with a little smiley face.
Hello.
Hello. Dear, oh dear. Yes, indeed. So, shout out to Amanda, who is, of course, Skylark Landing, who gave us $5. And so I've actually started Subnautica equally blind because I wanted to stay just ahead of John to avoid spoilers.
Sweet.
Both the game and the series are great fun. And there's a little fish emoji.
Oh, little fish. Love it.
Fish. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Folks, I'm sorry, I'm just yawning a lot today. I've not been sleeping well recently, so...
Poor little Tips.
Anyway.
You'll be better now
fine
she's back.
Yeah. Listen, if I don't get a tabby cuddle just before sleep, I don't sleep as well.
It's true.
It's just a sad, like, you know, I'm a muppet for this cat. Thank you to Tough Talk, who gave us another $4 Australian and a little... one of those lovely pear stickers extending a giant cup of coffee towards us.
Oh.
And that is much appreciated, believe you me. Bashcat gave us $10 and says, "You're weird," all caps. Which is so true.
Very true. Yeah, not gonna. That's no lie.
Let's see. Shout out to Pilau Pete, who gave us £10 even. Sorry, maybe Pilau Pete. You tell me in the chat how you want it pronounced. And this is just actually a very, very lovely and touching message. Pete says, I was in a very dark place before somehow I stumbled on the Rome Total War playthrough with a Cretan guy and ended up ruling the world.
Junos for 10 years.
You made me laugh for the first time in ages, John. Thank you.
Oh, that's very humbling to hear.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, just to think that we can, you know, we can help with something like that, you know. We've been very lucky not to be in very, very dark places, but this year has certainly, you know, been difficult these last couple of years. So, you know, we know how important mental health is to all of us, and
yes.
And, you know, we're both giant nerds who regularly watch a lot of YouTube, and so I know how that feels because I've got those channels that do that for me, and so the idea that I can, you know, even help a little bit get that for somebody else is just really, really beautiful. So thank you so much for letting us know. And I hope you are doing better.
Yes,
and you have a lot of support
absolutely.
Around you. And yeah, we'll just keep saying stupid things and hope that we can make people laugh. That it's a good.
That's the plan. It's been working for 8 odd years.
It's actually just a. You know, there's so many jobs that you could do, and it's actually such a nice, like, socially positive thing that we can do.
Do we have a last minute?
Ooh, that's
creepy ass
cactus.
Yeah, I went to the secret.
Don't worry, John. I'll kill it for you.
Secret final biome. I don't know what this thing is or what it wants. Would you like a chicken? Doesn't want a chicken. Okay. I don't know, weird ass deserts. And I'm kind of hoping we might run into, like, you know, little glass slime so we can make a glass tabby. One final little tabby for the evening.
Oh, best channel with the best community. You can really tell it's mostly adults in this community because everyone's so nice.
Water it? I mean, I'm in a desert. Watering stuff seems like that would make sense. That's... Oh, you do want something. Or possibly. You want... That looks like that might be puddle. I feel like... I think I might need to bring a whole bunch of stuff to this area. Like, that might be puddle, or it might... It's not phosphor. Yeah, it might be puddle. I'm not sure. Hang on. Was there one of them by this thing? Was there a face? Oh, there was a massive ass face. But there's nothing to plug it. But there's no... not one where I could plug something in. Oh! I've got a dervish slime.
That's cool.
Twists and turns all day, spirals are all night.
I like the purple.
So yeah, it's a little kind of more. Also, the cactus are not spiky. FYI, the cactuses are just what they are. And we've got one random dervish slime. So it's all it's a bit haunting. The music, whatever the flip's going on here. I'd like to open up a shortcut, but I suspect that's not going to be a thing. Around here, I'll have another one. I'll have a few of them. Just, you know, give you a bit more water if we can. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Frank, who gave us $5 and says, hey guys, John, have you ever done a non-challenge run of Fallout 3 on New Vegas? I think it'd be really fun to see how you enjoy the game normally.
Well, like, at some point, I was vaguely holding off on that for Fallout 3, because there were a lot of rumours for a long time about the possibility of a Fallout 3 remastered, and I suspect at one point it will happen. So that would be a good time for me to do something that's like the equivalent of... Oh, hang about that. Oh, no, you're just rocks. You're just basic rock lads. You're fine. To do, like, the equivalent of the J. Sawyer mod, the J. Sawyer playthrough, which was basically like, you know, though it was like called J. Sawyer Survivor Director's Cut or whatever, like what it really was it was like effectively a video essay, Fallout New Vegas is better than you think, but spread over a giant number of parts, because it was very much talking about all the interesting good stuff in the game. That's what it was all about. So, like, a Fallout 3 series of that sort of, without a strict challenge nature, would probably be that. So I'm just kind of holding off to see whether there's ever going to be a remaster. So okay, that's a rock. That's fine. A little bit deeper in here. We've got all sorts of creepy ass stuff. And again, I'd love a shortcut so I can get back here a bit more easily. That is just more chickens. It's fine. Oh, another key. I've got a spare key. Yes, I brought a spare key. I am the best, I brought a key. Yes, screw you. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Lord Lovecraft, who gave us $5 and says, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. John, when are you going to get Matt and Dan to finally complete this Desert Bus VR? Also, hi, Claire. Ooh, that's cool.
Shit just got real.
Oh, that looks cool.
Shit's getting real. What's your deal? You seem sort of alive. Everything's getting a bit. It's getting a bit hardcore and scary. The cute little game's getting freaky fast. Never. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Oh, blimey, hello. Do you want some water? It doesn't give a shit about the water. Okay, I'm walking into a volcano now. And I'm also walking into the skull and crossbones area. I've seen scarier than you bastards. Okay, I need to... Okay, watch out. Oh, yeah, it's alright. I just need to land on the right bit, and I just need to get from area to area. Yeah. Up here. Get up to the top. Cross over to here. I'm just assuming I'm trying to stay high and not fall down. It's kind of the plan. So that's what we're doing. We're just gonna do that. That looks like... Oh! I feel like possibly the desert is actually hunting me.
Fire chickens!
Oh shit, you're right. Those are some form of special. It's a painted hen! It's a painted hen. Some believe it's what lies at the end of the rainbow. Totally disappointed. Get rid of that chicken. Okay, I need to...
No, listen. It's not... It's a Greek statue of a chicken with a lot of paint on it.
Managed to just about get up there.
It's an ancient classical statue of a chicken with paint on it.
Dear, oh,
Garish paint on it.
Okay, we made it through that area. We're once again making it towards the end of the world. We've only run into one additional type of thing so far. One additional type of slime. But if we loop around here, that is prickle pear. Brand new fruit. Alright. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm just going to spray this, see if we got any answers out of it.
Ooh, prickle pear.
Yep, brand new fruit of some description. Well, the only way I can see to potentially go forward is to drop down and then loop around. But you want, I'm guessing, purple dervish slime. So, okay, that's going to do, that would do something. But going, oh, what was that? That's just a basic rock slime. That's fine. We're getting close to the end here. More dervish slimes.
So what, you need a dervish?
Yes. Though, out of interest, what do the dervishes... What do they want? They want the prickle pear. Shit. Guys, here you go. No, that was water. Guys, go on. Eat that. Have one. Have that. Yeah. They love it. They love it. No, I want that. Twat! Okay, at least I got one.
It's a planet now, John. It's so cute. It has rings like a planet.
Get over there. I don't need the painted head. I need other stuff more. They appear to wibble around. I quite like the fact that, yeah, they're planets. That's quite nice. Okay, so now I've got that.
Nice.
Yeah, but what did it do?
Well, I mean, I guess you have to explore to find out.
I'm guessing there might be, right at the end of the section, there might be another one of them gateways where the game's like, oh, you need to fill it all in before you can do anything. You gotta fill it all out before anything's gonna happen.
I mean, that does look like that right up ahead, no?
I would guess so. Oh, but first we got notes. 2 doors, Beatrix. Life is filled with a moment where there's only 2 doors. You can only choose one. I came to the far, far range because I searched for the unknown in my bones. In time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket even further. Okay, 2 doors. Take the left one. I see no way to choose. The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I knew how to activate them, and I alone would be the first to cross over into the true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then there's that other door. I met Thora and fell in love. What are the chances of that? She had a piece of my heart, and the universe had the other. 2 doors. Okay, which is the time travel door? Because I'm going to be honest, it kind of looks like they both go into the same... They both go into the same room, you stupid bastard. You could have had both. Useless twat. Right, okay. So that was embarrassing for him. So keep on keeping on. I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. Packed my things, took a tour of this beautiful land one last time. Leave these notes for you. It's time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached the monolithic warp terminal. Alright, stepped into the platform. My heart racing. Is this the monolithic warp platform? Probably isn't. This looks like a monolithic warp platform, potentially. But I didn't go. I'd packed for new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thora's ranch. Looking forward to hearing the sound of those wind chimes. Never been in love before. Never known anything like it. It's time I got to knowing what the fuss is about. Good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember, use your head. So basically, I have to choose between... Except, hang on, how do I... There's clearly something else over the... There's something else over the other side. Well, it looks like it anyway. The map says there should be something I'm looking at. Possibly it needs to be activated.
It's apparently a metaphor, John. Or a simile.
Yeah, but what if I don't give a shit about
No, I
love?
get that.
And what if I just want to turn on the massive warp engine and go for an awesome space-time adventure?
Oh, I know. I know.
Just out of interest.
Oh, space cat adventure.
And stop eating those radishes. They might be important for some reason. No, stop eating it. Just no, not the tabby slime. I want the fruit it was trying to eat. A silver parsnip. There we go. Like a carrot's rich, sophisticated cousin. I love it.
You hate parsnips.
It's true. But, like, this is a better parsnip.
I mean, I suppose if it was a parsnip made of money, you wouldn't turn up your nose.
Exactly.
I also would not eat it if it was made of silver, though.
So is this just like is the metaphor such a metaphor that there's no way to turn on the massive warp engine? So I kind of assumed there'd be a final, or was this a game just about learning that the real adventure was love? Is the real adventure love?
I think the real love was the tabbies all along.
I mean that story checks out.
Yeah. Also on the map, it does look like
something would
itself
extend.
is giving somebody the finger.
Yes.
Which I like.
I don't know whether this is the end of the game. I mean, it feels like it can't be, because like the Slimopedia's got a whole bunch of slimes we haven't seen yet, suggesting we must be able to go beyond the, you know, the warp gate and find all the magical slimes from beyond the realms of space and time.
Or it means you missed a whole bunch of stuff before.
That's entirely possible too.
But in fairness to you, they're all towards the end of the Slimepedia list.
Yeah, so I've not missed like I've not missed most of the ones at the beginning. That's good. Oi, stop eating all the slimes, you bastards.
Oh, little planet.
Is there another one somewhere? Have I taken
Ooh.
care of them? No, no, no. Go away. That's a pink planet. That's just a bit scared. It normally looks. There we go. It looks happier normally.
Have you scanned it? Have you like got it in the Slimepedia already?
That's a combination, so it doesn't go in the Slimepedia.
I see.
'Cause it's a combo. Oh wait, hang on. John. He said 2 doors. Change the doors over. What if the room changes? Is anything changed? Is this the same as it was? If I read this, that's the same note. That's the same guy who was just there. That's the same note, but is maybe
Well, it's
the path
daylight
there now. Yeah, but the day-night cycle is super fast. It's fine. I was wondering whether the room would actually change, because it might just be 3 desert slimes. I was just trying to get to the end here to see what this was. I don't know. Claire!
Yeah, I believe it's 3 desert slimes from what people are saying in chat.
They might just be a bit better hidden than the ones I've been seeing so far.
Also, people want you to go back home and read your mail.
Uh-huh. Well, it's just... John, it was a cocking metaphor. For fuck's sake, Beatrix. There's no warp gate. It's just a metaphor.
The 2 doors was the metaphor,
It's just a metaphor. But they led to the same place, which for him didn't happen. He made an active choice, and it really changed his life, because he didn't go on one adventure, but he had a different adventure instead. But in my case, the 2 doors led to the same place, so it's a bad metaphor.
But it's not the doors themselves, it's not the road that is leading to change. It's the choice actively that you're making.
Mm-hmm. But then the doors should lead to different places, because I chose to go to a different place. Like, the metaphor there is choice is irrelevant. You'll end up in the same place regardless. Like,
Maybe
the room
it matters
doesn't...
why you do things and why you make certain decisions.
What was the point of turning this guy on? What is he doing?
I think you've missed something.
I have definitely missed something. Possibly the rest of those guys, because there was another one earlier.
You're missing a couple. You're missing 3 slimes in the desert, and Jig says it's the end of this part. There's more to see, but not here. You missed a path before that would lead to something important.
Quite possibly, yes.
No, I mean, they're telling you.
Mm-hmm. Seems legit. Clap!
Yes. Let's see. We are mostly caught up. Shout out to Andu, who gave us £2 and says, this is just because you're you. I'm sorry, I can't afford more.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. Don't you worry.
And I've already told them not to apologize for that. And thank you so much for your support. Tin has been a member for 3 months and says, wow, 3 months already. Thank you, John, Claire, and Tabby for the great content and a lovely community.
There's definitely one large lad up there.
Oh, gosh.
Which might well be important.
Shout out to William, who gave us $10. And says, my 5-year-old American son Noah now walks around telling everyone to, quote, naff off.
Yay!
Has told me he wants to be like John when he grows up.
Oh, bad call.
He is now rehearsing his intro to his videos. Thank you for the great content.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry in
That's
general.
Adorable.
Okay, can't really land on that.
Lord Lovecraft gave us $2 and says, don't question the metaphor. Dear, oh dear.
I don't remember going this way before.
The Axel Legend gave us $10 and says, so just out of curiosity, has anyone actually ever seen John? Are we sure he's not just a rogue Encyclopedia Britannica AI trying to pass as human?
It's not entirely. It could be. It seems legit.
Well, I'm seeing him now.
And
I think an AI Encyclopedia Britannica would get more things right on the Uni Challenge.
I don't do terribly on Uni Challenge.
You do really
Shut
well
your
on
mouth.
Uni Challenge, and I do much worse than you. But I still I mean, it was too good not to pass up. It was too good to pass up.
Okay, if I look around here, I can see what this guy wants. There we go. Rest there. Then I should be able to just use my jetpack to loop around the corner to get to this guy. So now to get up to him. Alright, so round 2 here. Hello, but oh! He's a mosaic.
Hi.
He wants vegetables.
You're so cute.
He may have that as apparently a pear as a fruit, not a vegetable. I think that might be his favourite, because he's producing hearts. But we still need to get more generic vegetables for him. And until we get that, we can't get past him. So we're going to have to go a long way back home to collect a giant old pile of vegetables.
Can you, is there full damage, or are you in power armor right now?
I think I'm magical because of my jetpack, so I think it's fine.
Oh, yeah, okay, you have a jetpack, that makes sense.
He's beautiful. I like him. He's excellent. But yeah, there was also round the corner, when the original way I went, which I think was to the left. Hang on, I can also skip over the top. Here, I've kind of skipped. I'm using the jetpack to skip bits here. There was definitely, I think it was maybe this way. There was another thing that could have had a thing plugged into it. There was definitely a thing that could have had a thing plugged into it. Clap!
We are in fact now caught up.
Well then I would say, owing to the time, we should probably wrap up there as we've made it to the final area. And now we just know we need a giant pile of vegetables to get that mosaic on side. So there's more tabbies. There could be a planet tabby with little rings and a mosaic rainbow trans rights matter tabby.
Yeah.
Some excellent tabbies there. So yeah,
yes,
and during the day it's just more of the dervish. So yeah, it's not. I was wondering whether the different ones might appear during the day.
To be honest, I also would like to go have some food and hug the actual real tabby.
The real tabby, yeah.
Who also supports trans rights, obviously.
Of course.
Because she's a feminist.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Ooh, more parsnips.
There's more
He's
parsnips.
Gonna like that. Or
yeah, but I think you
like
need,
that.
even if there is favourite, I think you need like 30. So there's not going to be enough.
25, right? If it's his fave. Then.
Possibly, but even then, I don't have enough to just do that now.
Though I think they should have they pronouns because they're a rainbow.
That's reasonable and fair.
Yeah.
Story checks out.
Anyway, let's, you can indeed make a mosaic tabby, says Amanda.
Okay, so it's not one of the dumb ones like gold or water where it just won't play ball with tabby, which is so unfair. Utterly ridiculous. How dare they? How flipping dare. Dear, oh dear. There's also, hang on, there's... Wait, what? Oh, that's just telling me where the thing is if I want to find my way back there. But yes, there's just a terrifying hot bit in the middle where the game's like, oh, no, you're just going to be stalked by flames in this section, screw you.
Well, but you're like kind of running through it and avoiding it, and it's a game about exploring and finding things, so...
Story checks out.
There was literally a thing that you put something in, you literally walked You literally ran past the statue that you have to put something in its mouth.
What? When? No, that's not.
That's
That's a generic statue. I was keeping an eye out. The mouth
I mean,
isn't
you are
done.
missing slimes that are from this area because you know.
Yeah, but I don't know where they are. I mean, I recognise this exists. I just don't know what to do with it. I mean, I assumed it's plant, so water it, but that isn't doing anything.
Well, maybe you could feed it like meat or something because it clearly looks carnivorous.
What? This looks carnivorous.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks like a carnivorous plant trap.
Don't want it. Does not want it.
Okay, fair enough.
Not interested.
Honey?
Yes.
No, I mean, maybe feed it some.
Oh, yeah!
But that is true. I feed honey pretty often.
I thought Claire was
Yeah,
talking to me there. I thought I was just being... Ooh.
Ooh, those are cool. Also, maybe that one's fed water because that's blue and it's clearly like fountainy.
Yeah, that vaguely looks like it might want some.
Or maybe...
Check
yeah,
the
you have
note.
to find the...
Desert is a hard place. There's little pockets where life is waiting to flow back into the soil. Might happen faster if you give it a helping hand. Use that noggin. I mean, logically, see plants, you water them.
Yeah, but... don't you have to find one of those, like, little things that want a like, plop in?
Like a puddle slime.
Yeah.
Possible. But they need water to live. Like, they need water first. And there's no extra gem slot to put a puddle...
John, have a look at the cactuses.
Yes.
Because aren't some of them shaped exactly like those statues that you put something in their mouth?
There's no gap on them.
Oh, fair enough.
There's no indent.
I couldn't really see because you were moving it real fast.
No, something to think about. We've clearly got to live through puzzles to
use
solve.
our noggins, but as it's a bit late, we
It's a bit later, we're a bit
tired.
tired. So I think we're going to wrap things.
We were cute. That was cute.
We're going to wrap that up.
All right, Oman Gaming gave us $5 and says, to be fair, that plant did kind of look like the Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. And Ali gave us £2 and says, you're now not caught up.
Dear oh dear. Well, water's not doing a thing to that. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing to that room precisely.
All right, there's loads of pet pictures. So whilst you wrap up and you remind people about Patroncast submission thread, I will pop those in the chat and then you can look at them if you want.
Excellent. So yes, there is going to be a Patreon submission thread for channel members and Patreon folks. Will be going up, should be tonight, so that'll be coming out in like a week and a half-ish, give or take. We're a little bit busy at the moment. Tomorrow is one of those videos I legally can't talk about. It was exciting when I do those. Not the biggest one, but it is rather interesting. One that I'd be tempted to turn into like a little mini-series. It's a really interesting game is coming out tomorrow. So I can talk to you about that. In fact, actually, I've got two of them in a row. I've got two games I can't really talk about. I've got one on Thursday and one on Saturday. I can't really say what they are yet, which is very exciting. So I've got two things. We've got two can't discuss them in a row games. Subnautica, You Only Live Once, all sorts of bits and pieces. And I've got interesting little... I dreamt up a weird challenge for Civ the other day. So I'm going to see if maybe I can make that into a little kind of little one-off.
Yeah, and John, don't forget to open the email because Myra sent us a song.
And we've got a song to... I do not have that here. Oh no, you've already got it open. You already opened it because you have access to that too. I see. I was just looking for the exact one that wasn't open. That was what threw me on that one. Blibbity blibbity blibbit. Okay, yes, I've got that. I'll open that in a second because if I open it too early, it sometimes breaks. So, okay, we've got a little song to play us out as well. But yeah, I've got all sorts of secrets for the next week, which is very exciting. And obviously, we've got plenty of Subnautica. And prepare yourselves because in 2 weeks, next week we should have a live stream on Wednesday as usual. In 2 weeks, however, it is my birthday. My birthday week. But my birthday doesn't fall on Wednesday. My birthday falls on Tuesday. My birthday is the 17th of August. So we're going to do something for that. We're going to do the birthday live stream. We normally do something special. We go a bit longer. We do something a bit special. I haven't decided what it's going to be. I've got a few things in mind. But yes, the live stream in a couple of weeks will be on Tuesday, not Wednesday, and it will be some form of birthday special.
Yeah.
So yeah, that will be coming up pretty darn soon as well. So yeah, we got some fun stuff coming up in August.
It will not be 12 hours.
Probably. It will not be 12 hours because we're too tired. We're too old and tired.
Because 2021 and also we moved house. I know it was 3 months ago.
It's still tiring. So maybe more like 6 hours or something. Let's keep it a bit more reasonable.
Amanda reminding us, I think she said this before, but it's also her birthday on the same day.
Yay! August 17 crew. Woo woo. Nice.
Oh, and Pete says his is the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
So excellent timing there.
Actually, because I can't, the game is quite loud. I'm going to need to. I need to get out of this. I need to just get out of the desert so I can nip back home. Hang on. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna make my way back to the home. If I can find my way back to the home, which is going to be an interesting thing to try and do because I don't memorize. I haven't memorized this area yet. But if I can just literally get out. I'm just literally just running, sprinting back to the starting area. We can come back here another time. Try and find the secret other slimes hidden in the desert. They might all be behind that mosaic, lads. That might be all it is. There might actually be hidden behind Mosaic Man, where the others are. So I don't know. I mean, Mosaic's probably one because if it's going to break down into slimes, that's going to be one. So that may be like 2 more. They might both be hidden behind Mosaic Man. So who flipping knows? Who flipping knows? But once I get back to here, I should be able to use the shortcut to get straight back to the ranch. Then I can just drop a safe and then actually, I'm not sure how the saving works in this game, but I'd rather be back at the ranch anyway for some nice safety. Okay, so you get to enjoy all the fun of like a second hand. That was me going back through the warp. All right, that's warp number 1. This is precisely how live stream's supposed to be done. Just an audio adventure where I kind of vaguely describe something while I'm doing it. And back at the ranch, boom. With the achievement while you were away. Don't really know what that refers to, but it's a thing. And then I'm putting things into the thing. There you go.
Yeah, and whilst you do that before we're finished, shout out to Oman Gaming who gave us $5 and says my mum's birthday is on the 17th too. I think last year or the one before I asked you to think happy birthday to her.
Excellent. But presumably not now because now's not the right day. We'll do it on the day.
Well, of course.
We'll do it on the day. Let's save it. There we go. We're gonna save and quit, and that way we'll have some clear. No, why is quit not the bottom option on the screen? Why is menu select below quit on the main menu? That's weird. Right, now we can be ready for the song. Claire.
We're all caught up.
We're all caught up.
And there's some little cat beans if you would like to see the cat beans.
Everyone loves cat beans.
You could go in. You should go in chat and there will be links. Carl gave us £2 just now and says Subnautica YOLO. Lol.
Oh god, that would be interesting. You know, I've really got into Subnautica. Like, when it's done, I wouldn't mind it coming back at some point in, like, a dumb, hyper-compressed challenge run with, like, you know, you can't use tools or can't use vehicles or can't build anything or whatever. I don't know. Some dumb challenge. I wouldn't rule it out. I would absolutely not rule it out. So yeah, that could be a thing that happens at some point. But we're going to wrap up now. But you don't want to go anywhere because you will be missing our lovely outro song by Myra, who's got a fantastic voice. So you'll be missing out on probably something better than anything I could produce. And best bit of the stream. Best bit of the stream by far. So there you flipping go. And Claire and I are going to go eat some dinner. So hang on, this was a song about poking me, wasn't it?
Yes.
Brilliant. So there's a song about poking me, which we'll hopefully be able to... Oh, this is. Yeah, there we go. We got it. It's all fine. So we'll be Mara will be playing us out momentarily. Thank you everyone for coming along, patrons and channel members, especially the old new ones. Yeah, the thread going out shortly. And we're going to go have some food now. And pet Tabby, because we love her and we were a bit scared for her last night. So we're going to go and give her... She's fine now. We're going to give her some love. It's going to be magnificent. So join me next week for the usual live stream. Week after that, it's the special birthday. So I'm going to have some thoughts about what they could be. So, we also want to make that a bit special. So something, a very special live stream in 2 weeks. It will be on Tuesday, not Wednesday. Hopefully, you're looking forward to that.
I've been Claire.
Slime Rancher. Thank you very much. And players out, Mark.
Ooh, he thinks that he's the very best, like no one ever was. To get the plots is a real test. The puzzles give him pause. He must travel across the land, searching for the tabs. But when he's mean, we must protest. In the side we jab. Poking John, gotta poke him, it's for Tabby. You know it's Claire's destiny, poking John, oh, your Claire's best friend. But it's Claire we must defend. Poking John, gotta poke him, we'll say boo. So stubborn to just push through. You poke me and I'll ban you. Poking John. Wait, what do you mean I can't ban him? Nightbot! Gotta poke the John! Gotta poke the John! Poking John!
Gotta say, that was one of my favorite. Really like that. That's one of my favorite songs we've ever had at the end of the stream. That was brilliant.
Myra, I embrace my destiny. And bloody hell, we thought we'd heard your beautiful
pair of
voice
lungs
before.
on you, bloody hell. Right,
Oh, wow.
have funk everybody. Good night.
Good night.